Hello, everyone, and welcome to the plane. How is everyone doing today? I hope you're doing fantastic. Thank you for the hydration, team. How are you doing, team? Welcome in. I gotta be honest. I just woke up from like a 40-minute nap, and I'm very tired. I am very, very tired, but I am ready to go on some dates with some cuties here for Valentine's Day. I hope you are excited for that. We're back with a Blue Archive. For some reason, we have a Valentine's Day event going on where you can go on dates and you will get chocolates. Hence, we will be getting diabetes from all the chocolates we are going to get from all the cuties. But yeah, it should be fun. There's pretty much every character that you own, you can go on a date with. But you need to, you can only go on so many because you need to like log in daily to get the stuff or whatever. So we got to do our dailies. We got to do, I think the event, there might be something going on. Which isn't going to be too much. There's a grand assault going on right now. There's a raid and I don't want to do it. I really don't. It's not that hard. I just don't want to do it. I'm probably going to eventually do extreme, but I don't know if I really want to do insane. It's a lot. I might take another raid off. It's fine. Don't tell voice. But yeah, I don't know. The best part about Grand Assault is you don't have to do it every day. You just have to do it at the end. You do get some pyrazines for doing it once a day, I believe. So I might do like an easy one just to kind of do it, because there's no like level. There's no level lock for the daily. You can do like the easiest one, but yeah, I don't know. Should be fun, but it's Grand Assault, so there's 3 you gotta do. I think that's what, blue, yellow, and red. Red's not that bad. I've done it before, so I know how to do that. I don't actually know how to do yellow, but I've heard that blue is just you borrow somebody's Mutsuki, which is gonna be New Year's Mutsuki, which is gonna be hard because I already have to borrow a Mine. So rest in peace, me. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. I think you can use Mina as well, but that's a lot of work. It's hard. So I don't know. We'll see how it goes. We shall see. But yeah, we're not gonna do that today. I'm just gonna do we're gonna do our dailies. We're gonna go on some dates. We also, before we do that, we have a new mini story that they don't announce. They just kind of drop them. They don't really announce when they release a new mini story. Maybe they do in like update notes, but like nobody reads those. So maybe I should read them. But hey, we got a new mini story. So a mini story is just like it's exactly that. It's like a 3-episode story of just something random that they decided to add. It's usually not plot relevant or like greater plot relevant, but it's fun and it's really cool. I think the last one we did was the Red Winter one, where Red Winter I think they were trying to go around and like they're trying to like add other cultures to Red Winter, and so they installed like a robotic shower, and then it like Cherino took a bath and it traumatized the poor child, but it was funny. So we'll see what happens this time. It's with Hina and Kisaki, which is a very interesting duo because obviously there's lots of jokes. Not really jokes, more just like fanins or whatever about Hina and Kisaki being the main love interest of Sensei. So to see them together, it's going to be very interesting. Will they be at odds or will they be working together? We'll find out. And I don't mean at odds in terms of battle. I mean in terms of romance. I don't know. I just think that's kind of cool that Nexon's actually having a story with them together. It's going to be interesting. Gehenna and Shanghai Jing. Very interesting combination. I'm excited to see. But yeah. So that's what we're going to do today. We're going to do that. And hopefully I won't be so tired. I have some chai tea today. It's really hot, so I'm not going to take a sip right now. But I will take one later. I will take one later. Okay, let's get started. I have Mutsuki up because it was her birthday yesterday, so I was doing her birthday lines and giving her birthday head pats. So, Mutsuki. All right, let the daily. All right, that's enough, Rona. Thank you. Let the dailies commence. Yatta. 240. Rest in pieces. I think we try. No, not this team. Ooh, a 75 Kisaki. Interesting. Don't skip the battle. No battle skipping today. We get to watch the pain unfold. Guys, I don't know what happened, but the TikTok actually worked this time. I don't know why, but whenever you take long breaks from TikTok, it like hides your video for some reason. So like, I've only posted 4 since I started posting again. First one was relatively, showed it to a fair amount, like a lot of people. Am I gonna win? I don't know if I'm gonna win. I think I will. Yeah, I think I will here. Yay, yatta. Okay. But then the next one was like the first one I posted was like the James Charles one. I kind of had a feeling that one would kind of take off because that one's a silly one. I mean, they're all silly, but that was like a less niche silly. So I kind of figured, but the next one, it's weird. It didn't show it to anyone. I posted it. That was the Koyuki one, and it didn't show it to anyone. It like sat there with 0 views for like a full day. So I took it down and I re-uploaded it on TikTok, and then it showed it to like, you know, the normal like 100 that I get or whatever. So I don't know why that was, but it just didn't show it. So then I posted another one, my Seiya one, where I was like being stealthy with Seiya. And that one also, yeah, I think at this point it has like 9. I don't know why. It just says like, no, I'm not going to show it to anyone. How did I win that? Okay, I'm not complaining. I don't know how I won that one, but okay. At least that quickly. They all died like instantly. But yeah. So I was like, okay, whatever. But then the Uma Musume polls just absolutely blew up, and now the TikTok has like, I think 1,000 views. It's like my 3rd highest viewed. So I don't know how TikTok works, guys. It's so confusing. Maybe it could also just mean that Blue Archive is not good for TikTok. It could also have been I'm shadow banned from TikTok for Blue Archive. I don't know. It's very, very weird. I don't understand how it works. The YouTube is way better for me. I've been getting way more consistently shown to people, so that's fun. But yeah, it did. Honestly, I was worrying. I mean, if that happens a few more times on TikTok, I might just, I guess there's really nothing extra to post it on TikTok as well, but it is kind of sad when you're like, what? Why is it getting nothing? So I don't know. Depending on how the TikTok goes, I may stop it, because I know I don't really use TikTok. I haven't used it. I just post on it now. So I don't know. I might. It's not too much extra to just put it up there, you know, but we'll see. But definitely the YouTube, I'm going to keep doing that because that seems to be going well. Seems to be going better than my main channel. Or than when I used to do it on my main channel, but there is also the live streams on the live channel, because now I just post my shorts to my live channel. I think that works pretty well. But yeah, now I need to start thinking about what the next one's gonna be. I don't know. I don't really have too many good ideas. Alright, well, we've been getting kind of destroyed here. I think we won one of them, or two of them maybe? I think two, we won two. And we're sub 200, which is really all I care about anymore. Until, like, next season. When does the season even end? Oh, that was a Karen team. Do. I don't know, just try this team. I don't really care. Okay. All right, let's give it a shot. Give it a shot. Oh, we took out their tank. We took out one of them. Oh, we took out both. Am I gonna win? Wait, they have Iori? Hold on, what was their team? What was their team comp? This is a weird team comp. But I think we win here. Yeah, we win. Okay, that was a weird team comp. Very weird. But it worked, I guess. For me, not for them. Let's take a look. They had double tank, Shiroko tank. Okay, so they only had Iori as the off character. Interesting. So I wonder why they didn't put Shun on there. Maybe Shun a little less damage, but I don't know. I feel like you need the cost recovery and tactical challenge. So weird team. Weird choice to have Iori there, but I'll take it because I won. Alright, we should be getting a lot of these Valentine's Day tickets because there's like you get a certain amount of tickets for doing a lot, I think 50 scrimmages, and today I should be reaching scrimmage 50. I'm at 48. If I'm right. Let's do Gehenna. Are there any times bonuses? Multiplier bonuses? Yatta! We do have a bounty bonus. 3 times! 3 times bounty bonus. Let's go! Get in it. Get on it. Okay. Lesson. It's time to check for Ibuki. Where is Ibuki hanging out today? I wonder. Is she out? Yesterday she was at 2 places. Only 2. And today, let's find out where she is. I don't see her. Where is the Ibuki hiding? Maybe she took a nap. Maybe she's going home. Maybe she didn't wake up from a nap. I almost didn't wake up from a nap. I was watching a YouTube video and I fell asleep on my bed. And then I was like, oof, I need to wake up. It's stream time. No Ibuki. So sad. Where is she? Guys, I don't think she's here. Oh my god, I see her. Yatta. We have one ebook. One ebook today. Okay. Have a good day, Ibuki. Alright, we're not done yet. I have to still do the Millennium one. I think I should probably start swapping into a different school, but I'm gonna keep doing Millennium for a few more days here. Then I need to figure out who I need to build. Because right now I'm building... Maybe I should start building Gehenna, because at some point I'm gonna pull Near's Fuuka. I believe that's the next character I'm pulling for. And I need her to be built, so... I should start swapping over to Gehenna. Thanks, Snappy. Alright. Come on. Hey, there's a Mina. Oh, maybe I should make sure my Mina is built. Alright. Let us invite Rio. Yatta! Level 5. Got a Mika, a Yuka, oops. Akane, a Miyu, and a Saki. Okay. And of course an ebook. One day Ibuki will level up to 56. It probably won't be for like another couple of weeks. Because I'm only getting lessons and cafe invites. It's gonna take a while though. Alright. That's all done. Let's grab our Hoshino elf. I really should start leveling up somebody else. Maybe I should do Hibiki as well. Because I'm done with... That's something else I need to do. I need to finish the world level. Because they added a new... I think they added a new level. It's like 28 or something. So I should probably do that. I think I wanted to do that on camera, but it's kind of boring. You just kind of click buttons. Because at this point of the game, I'm over leveled, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, and I can't grab Hibiki elf for a bit. That's something I need to do. I need to do the Black Bear Valley challenge. Me too, Maki. That's how I feel. Alright. So, what was I doing? I think I was grabbing the P points, I think. I don't need the P points because I don't really need anything here. I got my pyrazines. Check the shop. But if I don't get the P points, then I don't get the... How many do you get? Do you get 50 a day, I think, for these tasks? You get 50 a day. Is that worth it? What else can I get from the shop? Those would be nice. Ugh, these are important. Wait, what? Does it say I have 0? What do you mean? Oh, because I have it out. I have it out right now. I wish it showed even if you like because right now I have this item out in the cafe. So it shows it as I don't own it because I'm using it. I wish it just showed it if I owned it. But it is making me wonder. Because I want all of those. Those are more important. So I own that one. Let me go check the cafe because now I'm questioning it. I'll have to see how I'm gonna... Let's see how we're gonna deal with this. So I don't see it out here. That's enough. Check the other cafe. Yeah, it's right here. So yeah, I have it out, but it still shows it as I don't own it. It's kind of annoying. They should really switch that. All right, well, that being said, what should I do here? So here I can get some artifacts, and here we get more artifacts. I don't think I need a lot of these. Oh, I do. Whoa, I don't need any of those. Do I have like equals? Yeah, okay, I have so many of these. All right, so I'm gonna start with these, I think, the tech notes. Yeah, we're gonna start with tech notes. Yeah, start with tech notes. So we'll do rope. Itoi. It wouldn't hurt if you tried to get over your caffeine addiction, Hade, but alas, she's working on it. She's not working on it at all. She's really not. All right, club time. Oh, I get a new friend. Hello. Oh yeah, I added somebody. I forgot. I've never seen that sticker. Let's add a new sticker then. I try to scroll and find something that we've never used before. I think I've used the no. Let's try. It is very hot today, so I'll try the so hot. Alright, and what's this? New friend? Monado. I don't know who that is. Oh, they must have borrowed one of my characters. Ooh, okay. So they have Mika, Hanako. Oh, but they're all level 80. Well, they are pretty high start though. And a lot of, well, Hanako isn't that well built.
Sure, why not? I have enough friends list or friends spots. I should also set up my 4 here. So who's important? Hina. Hina's important, so we'll reset Hina. I don't know if Mika is useful. I would assume she is, right? No, she's single. She's single target, so Mika's not that useful. Cherino, I don't think she does enough damage. Otherwise, I would say yes, but I might change that later. Maybe Momoe? Oh, it's probably Nonomi. Nonomi's probably the one. My Nonomi's pretty crap though, so I don't know if I'll put her up. See, and I don't really have anyone else because the only other person I should put up is Mine, because everyone needs a Mine, but I don't have a Mine. I wonder if there's a special character that I could put up. I don't think you would need. I could throw up a Rio. Well, she's used in the other thing though. So let me grab Rio and just, I don't know, throw up a Serena for now. Let's throw up Rio. I'm sure she could be used for like Mutsuki or Nonomi. Alice Maid, definitely don't need her. Trying to think about who good supports would be. I mean, I could try a Seiya. I don't think people need Seiya, but I'll just throw up the new students for people who didn't get. And people will probably mostly use, and probably no one's going to use them, to be fair, because there are better ones out there. Okay, also we got a 10-poll ticket, guys. We got a 10-poll ticket because the YouTube channel got 300,000 subscribers. Thank you, Nexon. You're the best. All right. Let's run these. All right, so I am going to be giving up these 50 pyrazines a day, but oh wow, that wasn't even enough. Rest in pieces. Okay. How many days do we have left? Oh, we have like 5 days left. Okay. I wasn't done yet. I don't really care about these because all I get is a couple credits, some level up materials. Oh, the elves are pretty nice, but I think I'll get those naturally. Yeah, I'll get those naturally. Okay. I think we're good. All right, what was I gonna do? I don't need to do Grand Assault, but here's our Grand Assault. We got Greg. I wonder if they fixed the glitch people. Yeah, no, they didn't. Top 1 and 2 are like cheaters. It's like a level 4 Iori and then a level, he's like really super low level, so they're like cheaters, and they've been there for like 3 or 4 days now. Did anyone else join them? I think it's just the top 2. No way, there's another one. Okay, here we go. So top 3 are cheaters. Not sure why they're staying, why they're still here. It's been like 3 days, but top 3 people are losers. They're gonna be banned. And they're not gonna get anything out of it. Guys! Oh my god, I actually paused it without clicking. It's the rare Plana peeping. She's peeping. Hello, Gare. How are you doing? It's good to see you. You've joined at just the right time. We have a rare moment where we have the Arona peep, where she's peeping out. I've only seen this like 3 or 4 times. Where she's hiding, staring. All right, we'll let her peep on her sister thingy. I don't know what they are. All right, we have, let's grab our Valentine's dates here. Claim. All right, we should have had, yeah, we all have all the fancy ones. So now we just need to use our AP. So I will get those. Oof, I don't know if I'm going to get them all. We'll try. And then guys, look at all the dates we can go on. Look at all the dates. Obviously we can't get them all, but hey, if there's anyone you want to see,
please let me know. I will be going on Ibuki's date again, which means we'll have to do the replay. But yeah, we're done with our dailies, so that means we can start with the fun. We can start with the fun. So first things first, though, let's use that 10 pull ticket. Thank you, Nexon, for the free 10 pull ticket. Please give me a Maki. I would like one Maki, please. One Maki, please. No. Where's my Maki? Where's my Maki? No. Oh man, I can't have the Uma Musume luck. Did you do the mini story yet? Oh ho ho, you have come at just the right time. You have joined at the perfect time. I was literally just about to start that. It's mini story time, as Can Talk so perfectly predicted. I was just gonna talk about. They added a new mini story. Record of February 19th. Hina and Kisaki coincidentally have the same birthday. Wait, what? They do? I didn't know that. Has that always been a thing? Also, I was totally wrong. That Red Winter thing was a long time ago. Wow, that was the last one I thought we did. No, we've been doing a lot of them. The Prefect team and Genryuman each plan a birthday party. Ooh. Are they like at the same time in the same place? That'll be cool. What are their birth? I guess it's February 19th. I don't know why I never knew that. Yeah, February 19th. Special. Kisaki. February 19th. Yeah, I didn't know that. That's so cool. She's 4'8". Oh my gosh. It's not even that short. How short is she? 4'8". Wait, they're literally okay. Okay, so these guys, they really are the same. They are the same person. That's funny. Hobbies, sleeping, rest, and relaxation. Hold on a minute. I gotta look at Kisaki. Are they just the same person? I know there's like jokes that they're the same person. Are they just the same person? Okay, tea ceremony's undercover operation. No, obviously not. But that would be kind of funny. That's really cool. Okay, well, I didn't know that. They're the same height. Because I know there's always jokes and there's always like art of them dressing up as each other or swapping each other's lives or whatever. I guess that's why, because they're so similar. But anyway, it's Hina Kisaki time. I've been waiting. Here we go. Nexon, they did it. Record of February 18th. Ooh, the day before the day before. February 18th. What is this, a Phoenix Wright game? Courtroom number 5. You're absolutely sure you ordered the cake? It needs to be ordered by the end of the day if we want to buy it by tomorrow. Don't worry, Akko. We double checked like 10 times. Just turn the music up a bit. It was cutting it rather close to the budget, but we managed. How expensive was the cake? I guess maybe Pandemonium Society is cutting your budget, but still. Also, wait a minute. What's that on the wall? No way. Is that art, or is that like a map of Kivotos? No way. That can't be a map, right? That's got to be like art. Oh, is that abstract art? I think it's abstract art. Yeah, because if you look at the other painting above my head, that's like very abstract. Oh man, I really thought that was gonna be a map of Kivotos. I've been really wanting some kind of map. I really wanted some kind of map, but I don't think that's it. But I will keep that in mind. Planning to head to bed early today, but I'm happy. Yeah, well, I hope you can fall asleep soon so you can wake up refreshed. But I appreciate it, Gare. All the budget went to the pudding for Ibuki. That's true. That's true. That is true. The Ibuki budget. Oh man, I would sell them. I would give them $1 million for Ibuki's pudding. Excuse me, what did you just say? What do you mean by cutting it rather close, Chinatsu? Our budget should have been more than sufficient. I purposely cut some of the snack budget from last month so we would be able to afford President Hina's birthday cake this month. How much money are you spending on snacks that you needed to cut the snack budget? Also, we love this Akko face. Very good Akko face. It makes me feel like I'm walking out in real life. This is what people look at me like. Guys, I feel so realistic right now. No wonder we didn't have as many snacks. That's irrelevant. Now explain why we're short on money. Well, the Pandemonium Society. Those raccoons again. I'm really gonna... They billed us for the head prefect Hina's birthday present that they bought. The Pandemonium Society is celebrating the head prefect's birthday? Did Chairman Makoto get impeached? She's like, they would never celebrate her birthday. Oh man. It's not that. They were attempting to send us a gourmet red bean cake with no red beans. That was the gift. Wait, so they used our money, or they used the prefect team's money to buy a gift for the prefect team. So they didn't buy them the gift. What even is that? Are they pranking us? More importantly, does such that thing even exist? Yeah, I don't see why it wouldn't. There's premium anything. Apparently it was a custom order. Why can't they put all that effort towards operating our academy? Anyway, the bakery thought the request was made, so they ended up just sending a regular gourmet red bean cake with red beans. Wonderful. Simply wonderful. Back up. Whether or not the cake it was red bean, those raccoons still billed us for it. Which brings us back to the original problem. That is precisely why our budget is a little tight. Okay. Wait, so how early did they buy this red bean cake? Like, this must have been, because like, February 19th. School years start, they reset around July, August. So if their budget has been tight for this long, how early did Makoto, you know, this might have been one of her biggest brain plays. If she had to like plan this well in advance to know I'm going to place an order in the future for a red bean cake and I'm going to take out the money early to cause them as much pain as possible. Makoto, I mean, that makes sense why Akko is like, you should put this much effort into running the school, because that is a lot of like, there's no way Makoto planning. No, there's no way she came up with this plan. There's no way. We did manage to order the cake just fine, but we were forced to select the cheapest delivery option. I suppose that's acceptable. It's good to cut spending where we can. Why not go pick it up? Why not just go and get it yourself? It's Gehenna. You're gonna want to protect that cake with your life. Show me the webpage with the delivery information, please. Okay, here you go. I see. According to this, the cake will be delivered to Kawanishi Station tomorrow morning and arrive at the Prefect Team Club room around noon. Since the head prefect's birthday party is scheduled to begin at 4 p.m., it works out perfectly. All right, good work, everyone. I'm looking forward to it. Yes, me too. They're like, oh, this is a lot of work. Are you okay, Chinatsu? Is something wrong? No, not at all, Senior Administrator Akko. Usually when it's proceeding too smoothly like this, something always goes wrong. Yes, you get it. You get it, Chinatsu. Waking up early can suck, but if you time your sleeps right, the stars aligned, it is glorious. It really can. It really can be sometimes. It hasn't lined up for me like that in a long time. I still believe. No, I'm sure it's fine. Past experiences are probably just making me overthink it. Come what may, tomorrow is our handiwork. Is our hardworking head prefect's birthday. Good luck. Dun 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 dun. It's Mina. I love her. I love Mina. Top tier character. Top tier silly. Top tier stupid. That's right. We didn't need any of the Black Tortoise Promenade's help for this. We purchased the Madam's birthday cake from a luxury cake shop. Let me guess, the gourmets. Oh my gosh. If they stole it. If they stole it.
That would be awesome. That would be awesome. How's that? Amazing, yes? It means we can handle food-related tasks without your unsolicited advice. Foo. You could even say that this clear evidence of Genryumon's advancements. We are always improving. Oh no, poor Reijo. I don't think Reijo wants to be in Kivotus at all. I don't think she wants to be anywhere but a kung fu movie. I'm praying for you. Thank you, Gare. Thank you. Yeah, it doesn't seem like you've chosen a good cake shop, but which delivery company did you choose? Are the cakes gonna get mixed up? Is that the plot? We're gonna get the wrong cakes for each other. It's gonna be Happy Birthday Kisaki and Hina. They're gonna be swapped. The delivery company, the cheapest, fastest option, naturally. There's no such thing as cheap and fast, at least not without some kind of catch. The advertisement said exactly that, cheap and fast delivery. Do you trust every flyer you see? I trust Jeff Bezos when he says, I'll get this toothbrush to you in 1 hour. I believe him. Why wouldn't you trust the billionaire? Yes, they would only write such a thing if they were truly confident in their abilities. Would they now? You're the exact target audience for capitalistic desires. Let me see. At least Reijo is helping out. Why there of all places? What are you saying? What's wrong? This will be a good learning opportunity for Genryumon. If everything works out, this delivery service will truly be the cheapest, fastest delivery out there. Oh, that's a relief to hear. So my hard-boiled insight wasn't wrong after all. Maybe. Listen carefully. I said if everything works out. And just what do you mean by that? It'll be cheap and fast as long as your delivery doesn't get lost at the Kawanishi hub. Kawanishi hub? Yeah, it's a station that boasts an outstanding amount of distribution, even for Kivotos' standards. They say there's a hidden road that leads to the sticks. Once a delivery parcel travels that road beyond and return, something entirely different will end up on your doorstep. Oh. Okay. What are you saying? Deliveries get mixed up all the time there. The delivery becomes that delivery, and that delivery becomes this delivery. Oh my god, words. Shouldn't a company like that be shut down? You said it yourself, it's cheap and fast. In other words, it can be cheap and fast, but Genryumon assemble! Calm down, what good will that do? Are you gonna monitor every single shipment that arrives at the station? Why not? You might as well. Can we do that? He's like, wait, well, yeah, we're on the same page. Like, why not? You're saying like that's a dumb idea. I'm saying you shouldn't do that. What? But why not? Nina is on to something. Let her have this. All right. Record of February 19th. One thing the prefect team and Genryumon have, it's lots of mob chans. That is true. Guys. Now, please properly explain what happened here. Apologies for the bluntness, but it appears our delivery was switched. Oh, with one from this Genryumon from Shanhaijing Academy. Okay, so it did switch. Aren't you a little too calm to considering the circumstances? You asked for an explanation. She's like, well, yeah, you asked for that. That's funny. Oh, we got the Iori flushed face. Iori flushed. I will contact Genryumon Shanhaijing immediately and demand the appropriate action to rectify this delivery accident. It's not their fault, Akko. It's not their fault, Akko. Wait, Senior Administrator Akko, is that okay? What are you trying to say, Chinatsu? Genryumon is the student council of Shanhaijing Academy. It's an organization equivalent to our Gehenna Academy's Pandemonium Society. And for the most part, our prefect team handles discipline and safety within Gehenna. And there's a certainly a precedent for us dealing with foreign academies in specific situations and circumstances. I mean, this would be like if I got my neighbor's mail and I would just called them up and was like, yo, I got your cake. What do you want to do? I don't think there's like, I don't even think we have to worry about foreign relations. However, when it comes to direct exchange with one another Academy's students, council that is, allow me to reiterate, an organization equivalent with the Pandemonium Society. No way we're having Makoto Talk take this. This is our issue. Yes, I trust you understand. Reaching out to them could be seen as a diplomatic matter, depending on how you look at it. Oh my god, guys, it's a cake! It's a cake! It's fine! They want the cake, and you want your cake. I guess they don't know. We don't know. The prefect team doesn't know where, if they have their cake. If the Pandemonium Society were to learn of it. Uh-oh. We would never hear the end of it, ever. Yeah, but it's fine. You're never gonna hear the end of it anyway. They're gonna destroy you all the time. They're gonna roast you. It doesn't matter. Does anyone know anyone there personally? What is that? You two don't have any friends from the other schools? Oh, you do, Akko? I bet you have plenty of friends. Student Administrator Akko, well, I wouldn't say a friend, but I am acquainted with someone from the Eastern Alchemy Society of Shanhaijing. Okay. I hope it's not Kay. I hope it's not the one that was expelled. Eastern Alchemy Society, what's that? It's somewhat complicated, but if we must draw parallels, you could equate them to the Medical Emergency Club. Yeah, that's why. Anyway, that's good, and let's use that to make a personal contact with Shanhaijing. Okay, who is it? Is it Saya? It's gotta be Saya, right? Touch that. What do we do? Even if you ask me. First off, who is this cake for? It says Gehenna. Let's see. To President Sorasaki Hina. With love. With love! Saya will add some youth. Yes. Everyone will eat the cake and they will all turn into babus. Rest in pieces. Sorasaki Hina. I think I've heard of that name somewhere. Oh, I remember. I think she's the head prefect of Gehenna Academy. The perfect superhuman that keeps the academy running behind the scenes or something. I bet our madam is cuter and cooler. How dare. That feels irrelevant. It's not irrelevant. It's very important. So, does this mean our cake went there and their cake came here? Wow, Mina's figuring this out. We need to give Mina some credit. I guess we never didn't give. She's just silly. She's not incompetent. At least most of the time she's not incompetent. That would be a reasonable to assume. Would this then be considered a diplomatic issue? Guys, it's a cake. Call each other up and swap the cake. Oh my god. That seems reasonable to assume as well. Then by principle, we would require someone who handles these kinds of issues, yes? Oh my gosh, it's not your guys' problem. Yeah, just, honestly, yeah, call Sensei. I'm sure that's what it's gonna boil down to. Call Sensei, but like, guys, it's not that big of a deal. I don't know. I'm trying to think. Maybe it's not neighbor, because it'd be more like if... But like, Shanhaijing and Gehenna aren't like enemies. They don't even really talk to each other. So it would be kind of like if... I don't know. If like Germany and France accidentally got their cakes mixed up. Why not just say like, hey... We got our cakes mixed up. Thank you, Nappy. Join the Discord. It's fun in there. We also have ads starting soon. Rest in peace, the ads. So, the PR manager. You want this taken care of by the PR manager. By principal. Are you sure? Who's the PR manager? Please stop talking. Is it Saya? Huh? The Eastern Alchemy Society is calling us. It is Saya! Why does Chinatsu know Saya? I feel like that's not that deep of a... Because
Because they're not medical people, they're scientists. They're not like, I don't know. Maybe she does make certain kind of health potions or something. This is one of those cases where Akko and Sean Hyjing's paranoia. Yeah, they really do. All right, well, the ads are starting here on Twitch. I'll let you know if something crazy or fun happens, but we're gonna keep on trugging along. I hope you get some fun ads, something very interesting. And I'll see you in a little bit. If you're subbed here on Twitch or you're over on YouTube, you gotta keep watching. Yatta! Enjoy. Rat. It is the rat. Look at the rat. The rat's holding a pipe bomb. Oh, and Nezusuke. I make myself small so you can see the Nezusuke. Nezusuke. Small rat. Big rat and small rat. Oh, big me. I need to remember those buttons. I need to remember the buttons. Listen carefully, Executive Officer Mina. You've got a personal call from Gehenna's Medical Emergency Club. A personal call? I was wondering why we couldn't just make a personal call, you know? All right, hello, Executive Officer Konoe Mina. I mean, just Mina. This is Hinomiya Chinatsu of the Gehenna Prefect team. I mean, in this situation, just Chinatsu. I wish we knew more about Chinatsu. We get a little bit about her, and I remember her what do you call them? Relationship quests. She's very, very formal. And I guess she's like a bit of a rule follower, a stickler for the rules. Very interesting. She's cool though. I like her. I mean, I like everyone. I don't dislike a single one. But, you know, they're all interesting. Sure. Did you happen to receive a cake that was meant for us? We don't need PR. We have cake. Thank you for confirming that the cakes were switched, Mina. Our next steps will be... My apologies. I'll have to call you back after we hold a meet. Have a casual conversation about this. Oh my gosh. Okay, what do we do? I don't know. Let's have a casual conversation ourselves. Do I really have to ask those people for help? Those people? No, it's nothing. Anyway, I'll take responsibility and handle this on my own. I apologize for consulting with you while you're on your shift, while you're not on shift. Understood, Executive Officer. Please don't overdo it, though. It's time for the Black Tortoise. Black Tortoise time. If something happens, let us know. If I'm going to be completely honest, I don't think Genryumon can handle this on their own. Not without Madam's decisiveness or resourcefulness to guide you. Oh my god, why is this such a big deal? Pick two people, have them meet up, like saying, oh, well, honestly, give the cake to Saya, give the other cake to Chinatsu, have both of them meet up, swap the cakes and go back. They're already friends. They're already friends. They can meet up. Oh, I'm gonna explode. Welcome back from ads. The schools have contacted each other and now they're like, oh, we need to discuss our next steps. And for some reason, they can't just have Chinatsu and Saya meet up and swap the cakes because they're already acquaintances. So they could just be acquaintances coincidentally meeting up and swap cakes. This is definitely, I don't know about this story. This is an interesting one. But now Black Tortoise is the only way through for Genryumon. Apparently Genryumon cannot do this on their own. They cannot meet up and swap cakes. It's impossible. There's no helping it. Admitting one's limit is taking one step back. Now 2 steps forward tomorrow. Still, why? No, it's the essence of the hard-boiled to take it immediate action in times of crisis. Okay.
Okay, I understand the situation. Good thing I happen to have a great idea. Is that true? What are you planning on doing, President? The Black Tortoise Promenade's connections don't reach all the way to Gehenna. You don't need connections! Just take a train! Is it not illegal to... Is it illegal in Shanhaijing to just go on a train with a cake? Oh, man. Guys, we're way overthinking this. Yes, this is exactly why. This might be a great opportunity to establish those very connections. Anyway, does everyone like singing? Singing? Huh? What does this have to do with singing? Is there going to be a 4th episode? Are they going to really wrap this up in another episode? But Trip Trap Train happened. Yeah, I guess. Maybe, okay, maybe a train was the wrong mode of transportation to pick. We'll just steer clear of that train line. It'll be fine. Yeah, they're gonna wrap this up in one episode. Okay, I guess, yeah, I can see this wrapping up. All they need to do is meet up and switch. What's going on here? As you requested, I came to the DU. No questions asked. Well, head prefect, you received a message from the Black Tortoise Promenade of Shanhaijing. Shanhaijing? Black Tortoise Promenade? Then is this an exchange between academies, Akko? Yeah! An exchange of cakes between academies. Foreign diplomacy is not something that falls under our purview as the prefect team. Well, head prefect, that's not exactly what I meant. I am, personally acquainted with someone from the Black Tortoise Promenade. Sure you are. Sure you are. Yeah, if Hina's here, then Kisaki's gonna make it. I'm surprised she's gonna make it this far. And they asked if we would like to hang out in the DU together. So why'd you bring the whole prefect team? You have a friend? I'm not gonna finish the sentence. You have a friend, Akko? No, kidding. You have a friend in the Black Tortoise Promenade? Sorry, Akko. I've been pushing you too hard lately, haven't I? Is that how desperate you were for change of pace? You felt the need to lie about having a friend? Damn. I mean, I said I was joking, but here we go. Rest in peace, Akko. She has no friends. Oh, man. What is that supposed to mean? I get where she's coming from. You two, quiet. And please believe me, head prefect, this is... Anyway, this is absolutely must remain a personal matter. Must remain a personal matter? Hina is not buying it. She's like, what are you doing? Oh my gosh, are we gonna have a karaoke party together? Oh, you're finally here. Welcome, everyone. Ben, it's been a while, right, Akko? Right, Akko? It's been a while. Wink, wink. Yes, Rumi. That's right. Your name is Rumi. I knew it was Rumi. I've known it for the past 12 years. Hina's like, yeah, no. She wasn't lying. Really? Akko has a friend from Shanhaijing? This collection of people. The president of the Black Tortoise Promenade is it's the manager. And the executive officer of Ganryumon, Shanhaijing Student Council? Hello, Akko. We've heard a lot about you from the president. We've heard so much about you. Should read the short comment. They posted about this on YouTube. Ooh. Was that the one where Mina and Akko swapped the thumb drives? Because I did see that one. I didn't know that was... I guess, yeah, that would be related to this, right? Is that the one where Mina and Akko swap the thumb? Yeah, although that would happen after this, so maybe she does make a genuine friend. I'm excited. I guess that shows me what happens at the story here, but who cares? Hello, Miss Prefect Team of Gehenna. I mean, hello, you four ordinary people. I am Kanoe Mina, and this is... Guys, can we just swap the cakes and get this over with? It's her! How did you get here? How is this allowed? I am Ryuge Kisaki. That should be a sufficient title, seeing as this meeting is of personal nature. Both stalker become friend. Yay! Before that, please excuse me. I believe it'd be prudent to light this preemptively.
Is that a candle? Oh, incense. Oh, I forgot about the incense. Rest in peace. Huh? It's an interesting scent. Well, I need to do this or I die. I mean, I would never do that. Yes, but it feels relaxing. Oh, she's like, we're gonna be poisoned. It's her, the Tsurugi Kisaki, the student council president of Shanhaijing, leader of Genryuman, the Dark Monarch. The Dark Wait, is there some bad blood here? What do you mean the Dark Monarch? I thought she had a good... Didn't we get over that? This has to take place after the events, right? Akko. Yes, head prefect? I ask exactly what's going on here. As I said, I'm here with my friend Rumi. Now, stop right there. Since we've all gathered, there's no reason for secrets anymore. I'm gonna kill you all. No. I'll go ahead and explain the situation. Does that work for you, Kisaki? Of course, I trust you, especially under these circumstances. She's like, yeah. Anyway, I'm pleased to meet you, Sorasaki Hina. Feel free to call me Kisaki. Okay, you can call me Hina as well. They're bonding. Cake swap. So that is the situation. Please tell them that they're dumb for making a big deal out of this. While delivery mistakes are a common occurrence, coincidence caused their paths to cross here. And while Mina did her utmost as did the prefect team, you were all victims of a trick of fate. You know how hard it is? Yeah, it's very hard to remove the rumor, so... Maybe even though Kisaki fixed it all, they still probably think she's weird for... banning K or whatever. On that note, shall we celebrate our birthdays now? Here, I believe this cake is yours. Cake! It would appear this is the precious gift carrying the deep appreciation your followers have for you. Your followers! Oh yeah, because Kisaki would technically have followers. Where Hina's more like just like a guard. So she would kind of view them as you have followers. And Akko is definitely a follower. I see. Thank you, everyone. And you too, Kisaki. Could we call this a cake exchange of sorts then? Yes, that's all it is. It's all it needed to be. This was way too elaborate. And this cake is for you. Everyone around you really put a lot of care into getting this for you. Enjoy your cake. Proud Mina. Proud Akko. Anyways, what a surprise that we share a birthday. It does appear that way at first glance, but it's not quite so impossible in the grand scheme of things. Okay, cool, Kisaki. Surely we are not the only students in all Kivotos who share the same birth. I mean, at the moment, I'll have to go around and check if there's any other February 19th birthdays. I really don't want to check all the students that are out, but I might. Hello, Ovio! Welcome in. How you doing? Kisaki and Hina just became besties. They did. The women are talking, guys. Now, when do they fight each other over Sensei? When is the next Kisaki-Hina fight? In all honesty, I feel like Hina would win. Kisaki is not very battle. She's, you know, she's a little frail, so she probably wouldn't win. Rest in pieces. That's true, especially considering the numbers of students here. But this birthday in particular would be a special memory for me. Thank you, Akko, Iori, and Chinatsu. You're welcome, as long as I get to celebrate your birthday with you. It was like the plot of a movie, but I'm glad it concluded safely. And we got your cake too, madam. Although I did most of the work making that happen. Still, I wonder, will this set up some event between the two academies in the future? That is something that I don't think the mini stories have too much bearing on the overarching plot. None of them in the past have. However, I used to think that about the event stories to a certain extent, but literally all of Shanhaijing's story, the entirety of Shanhaijing was all told through event stories, so... this might be implying something in the future, but at least what it might be is it just in the future Hina and Kisaki are probably gonna have to work together, so this is probably just them introducing the characters to be like, see, now they've met. Now we can have them do stories together. As opposed to wasting like 3 or 4 episodes on a main story of them just meeting each other, you know? I feel like that's probably what they're doing. They're probably just using this to set up a connection. So then in a future main story, they don't have to do all that legwork. But I don't know, maybe. We'll see. I'm paying attention for any little line that gives me any kind of hints. Although I did most of the work to make that happen. Now, life is just like that sometimes. Here, this is my special peach mochi. I made it with peach jam and pulp. Thank you, everyone. Let's share the dessert after the cake. Bro, the cake is a dessert. What do you mean we're gonna have a dessert after this cake? Kisaki, you're gonna die. Oh, man. If our stomachs can bear it all, that is. I was gonna say, I see no problem. They do say people have separate stomachs for eating desserts or cake, but you're only guys. The diabetes joke in the title was a joke, but I guess we're actually gonna die. Foo-foo, that's definitely true. My mistake. It is I who was unable to eat much. Okay, so I was gonna say, Kisaki, like, you probably cannot do that, but she is saying she can't. Then happy birthday, head prefect, madam. Happy birthday, madam and head prefect. Yes, it's nice to meet you, and everyone from Shanhaijing. This could mark the beginning of a Shanhaijing and Gehenna's. My apologies, I misspoke. But even if we cannot consider an exchange between schools, even just among those gathered here today, I hope we may continue to broaden our horizons and expand our perspectives of this world we all inhabit. I do have a question. Why are we in a karaoke room? Paid for by us at that. Well, Mina, come on. Come on. Well, it's simple. The Black Tortoise Promenade generally enjoys the benefits of having healthy reserve funds. Uh-oh. Keyboard? The karaoke is a must on birthdays. Isn't it right? What? 1 second. My keyboard is dying. Okay. Ah, that's right. I think I've heard that before. Is that so? Then who's gonna start first? No volunteers? I'll go! Are they gonna play the silly song? No, but they are gonna play some... Maybe this will tie up when the Decagrammaton story reaches the apex. Yeah, where the main story is heading. That'll be fun. That'll be fun. She surely is singing. I'll be next. She's just singing a song. I love Hina. I love Hina. Wow, she's moving. She is moving. Poetry. A melody has come to mind. I feel my excitement brewing. No! Please, 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 please. Please play the flute. Play the flute. You gave her the flute song. You need to use the flute song. No! Come on. You have the flute song. Use the flute song. I'm sad. Although this one is also hers. Oh my god. Moody-chan! Wait, oh no, Ronan! You played the Moody-chan over the flute! No! We didn't get to hear the flute because of the Moony-chan. Oh man. Scam. I got scammed out of my flute. No. I love the flute. Oh man. What are you gonna do about this mood? It was a good mood. Hello, Ronan. Thank you for the unya on the Moony-chan. Man. Well, if you try to tell me to do something. Hinomiya Chinatsu reporting. I will turn this mood around. Go, Chinatsu! E. Yay. Chinatsu can sing. Go, Chinatsu! Wait, Kisaki and Hina didn't sing. Oh, is this me? Guys, it's time for my grand entrance.
After receiving an invitation, I made my way to the karaoke room and opened the door. I was actually just going to say, usually Sensei is not part of these mini stories, and I kind of like that, but I guess Sensei's here. Which I guess that's probably smart, you know, when you have this kind of cultural, if they're this worried about it, probably would make sense to call Sensei in, but I don't know. Kind of breaks from the mold. I don't know if he's in any of the others. I feel like he wasn't, because I remember saying that he's not in any of the mini stories, but we'll see. After receiving an invitation, I made my way to the karaoke room and opened the door. They were all fighting each other. Hello, everyone. Oh, everyone, hello. None of the Gehenna students made it to the Idol event, right? I don't think so. I think tensions were still, you know, they just came off of this the possible civil war. I don't know if anyone wanted to go. I don't think so. But hey, if they do in the future. Sensei. Oh, is this where they're gonna start fighting? Suddenly a war broke out because these two couldn't get over it. Happy birthday, Hina Kisaki. Although I will say, out of all the events for him to show up, and this makes sense, one, because of the political stuff I said, two, or they were thinking about, but two, it's their birthday. So it would make sense that he would show up to a birthday party. So, yeah. I absolutely did not want to invite Sensei here, but I thought it'd be prudent just in case. I was thinking of you. I didn't want you to feel left out. Be grateful, Sensei. Yay! Zusaman? I'm confusion. You're the one who called Sensei, Akko. You did so as well, Senior Administrator Akko, because I also thought it would be nice if Sensei were here to attend. Okay, yeah. It's German. Oh. That's not... Am I dumb? That's not how you say teacher in German. Or are you saying something else? I see. Both of you invite Sensei separately. My deepest gratitude, Mina, Akko, and you, Sensei, for making the long trek here. What are you saying? Of course I'd come. Mina and Akko, thank you for letting me know. Of course. Hello, crowd. Oh, crowd. Okay. That makes a little more sense. Really? It's just for this one time. Sure it is. Then let this adult take responsibility for bringing down the mood. Oh, bringing the mood down? What? Let's enjoy Hina and Kisaki's party to the fullest. Now Sensei decide. Yeah, you have to decide which one. Sensei really wasn't the one that killed the mood, though. Now, let's just play along, Reijo. Understood. Hina, Kisaki, it's time for a trio song. Oh, now that's an option you never could have thought of, Can. He picked both. No, I'm just kidding. Of course it does. He's Sensei. He always picks everyone. What? I don't really know any songs. I am the same. Too bad. Enjoying a party isn't about singing well. I simply need to have fun. I believe I understand. Providing laughter is the greatest gift of all. Yes, I get it. Oh my god, we're singing the Kaiten song? We're singing the Kaiten song? Hey, please don't bring anything down or I will call the police. Yes, Akko does not like us, but she does. She loves us. It's time to let loose. Oh my god. Yay! Everyone's having a good day. Yatta! Sensei the party animal, for real. And so the birthday party of February 19th was filled with fun, laughter, and unforgettable memories. I made one miscalculation, however. The stamina of high schoolers is not something an adult can ever take lightly. What does that mean, Sensei? Sensei, what do you mean by that? Oh, man. Yatta! That was cute! That was fun! I like that. I will say, out of the 6, it's probably my least favorite, but I enjoyed that. It's mostly just because they blew it way out of proportion. I guess that is Shanghai Jing, but I don't know. Getting to that point was like, I was like, okay, guys, what are we doing? I think my favorite one was probably the Highlander logs. That one was that was so good. That one was cinema. anything involving Highlanders is cinema. It is, all right? I think that my second favorite was probably Kirara and Erika, because like it was, I love them together. They're so cute. I'm not one to push, LGBT stuff, but I'm like, if they turned out to be, if Erika turned out to be into women, I would be like, and she's into Kiara, I would be like, yes. I would be yes, please. So, but that one was, that was so good. I think, yeah, Therma Kai, was that the... Which one was... I think the Therma Akai, that was the one where Cherino got assaulted by a shower. That was pretty funny. That was hilarious. I don't know. I don't know why I'm ranking these. I don't know why I'm ranking these, but they're all good. They're all good. That's what I'll say. It's more frightening than the stamina. Yeah, the stamina of toddlers, those are terrifying. You'll die. Alrighty. Well, there we go. That was fun mini story. Fun little mini story. Now we have a lot of dates to go on. Hey, we get some free pyrazines though. 2 months until the twins. I know. Let's go. I'm so excited. Okay, guys. Well, we have a lot to buy. I've been saving these. I don't know what these furniture things are, but I'm gonna run out of these tickets. So I need to see, how many do I have? Can I just, if I were to buy all of them, I get 28. Are there 28 students? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. Okay, so there's over 28. Cool. So let's go. We're gonna buy them all. We're gonna buy them all. I don't need the furniture. All right, so we have 28 dates to go, or 29 dates to go on. Oh boy, here we go. So I'll let you guys pick whoever you want on the list here. However, we are gonna start with Planna, because I am doing anyone who I don't have as a character first, and I think the only one I have left is Planna. I did them on the last one, so it's Planna time. But hey, if you have any characters that you want me to go on a date on, we have 29 to get through. These are short little 1 episodes, so we should be able to get through a lot. But let's say hi to Planna. Planna time. I vote Rio. We can absolutely do Rio. Sensei, you're here. What is this called? Together with everyone. Ah, yes. Arona is out like a light at the moment. She's sleeping. Meaning we finally have a moment to talk alone. I didn't want to miss this perfect chance to prepare. Prepare what? Don't you know what today is, Sensei? Ah, yes. It's July 30th. My favorite day of the year. Valentine's Day. I know it's because of the global, gap, but still. Today is Valentine's Day, which means you must have prepared some chocolate. Lana chocolate. We need her elf in due time. Yeah. Yes, that's correct. Here, I will give you one hat as a reward. Oh, she's gonna give us a head pat. Oh my god. Guys, is that the first student who's given us a head pat? 1 pat as a reward. Come here, don't be shy. I mean, at least that confirms that what happens in the anime is canon. I always thought that was like a visual, just like a visual way to describe him communicating with Planna and Arona, but he is physically in this realm with them. I don't know why. I thought he was just like kind of subconsciously communicating, but he's physically in there. It still could be that, but it's a lot more physical than I thought. Very interesting. Yay! Planna give us head pet. What, are you too dignified for head pats? No, I want one. I want the Planna pat. Ah, yes. Thank you, Nappy. Join the Discord. It's fun in there. I do stuff. And you can do stuff too. You're worried that Arona might wake up while I'm giving you head pats and become jealous. It seems Sensei is quite shy. I expected as much. You might not remember, but I've known you as long as Arona has. Oh man. Oh man, she has. So I will give you this Valentine's Day chocolate. Oh my god, it's all three of us. Chocolate from Plana. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die a lot today. I'm gonna die 29 times today. Oh man. Yes, I made this chocolate myself. It's made from 100% Plana. What? And keep it a secret from Arona to not ruin the surprise. You made it out of yourself? Wait, what? You did what? Plana? You made this out of yourself? What do you mean? Okay. I can finally spend time with you without Arona. Pretty clever, aren't I, Sensei? Hehe. Good job. Plana, did you not want Arona to see you because you're a little shy too? She's so cute. Oh, shattered halo. Sad. No, it's happening again. The chroma. The chroma's back. It shattered her halo. Silence. I do not need to answer that question. Acknowledged. Yes, I think I am. Thank you, Plana. Your chocolate looks delicious, by the way. Yay. Guys, she's so cute. Yes, please enjoy. So there we go. Imagine that, but 28 more times. All right, so you said Rio. Let's go Rio. I need to look through the list. I don't know if there's anyone I specifically want, because everyone I specifically want to do, I kind of already did. So, I mean, I want to get all of them, but we'll see. Presentation. Well, Sensei, what was Valentine's Day in the first place? You're asking in a past tense? How profound. Seiya. Ooh, Seiya's a good one. Seiya's a good one. We did just get Seiya. I believe it's true that it began as a holiday of celebration. It was a day that originated from the combination of tales, at least 3 religious saints. Ooh, 3? Okay. I'm interested what those 3... Obviously, Saint Valentine's Day, or Saint Valentine. The other 2 be... I really don't know a lot of saints. I mean, there's like hundreds and hundreds of saints. There's no way I could know them all, but still. There's also an ancient lyric... Oh, you're not going to tell us. Thanks. There's also an ancient lyric poem that states February 14th is the day all birds fly to search for their mates. That's a stupid poem. That's just... that poem's just incorrect. That's just not even true. But nowadays, its meaning has deteriorated to business schemes from pastry companies. And apparently, it used to be a day when you were socially obligated to give chocolates to not only your significant other, but also family members, neighbors, friends, and colleagues, a ploy to increase sales. Also, what do you mean used to be? Isn't that still what happens? After all, that would naturally increase the amount of chocolate an individual would purchase by the multitudes. Eventually, its meaning and the scope are essentially organized into what today is. Okay. Does that mean you bought me chocolate, or you just wanted to tell me that you're not? It's fine if you're not. The mention of the Saint and Eden Treaty story, right? Maybe. I know the only thing I specifically picked up on was just the mention of God, but not a mention of Jesus. They've said saints, like plural. They just say saints, but they have not said a specific saint. To be fair, I think they're doing that very on purpose, because like, even though Trinity is very, very, very much inspired by Catholicism, they don't want to say Jesus because they don't want to imply that, which is fine. But like, so I don't think they would have said a specific IRL saint, because I don't think they want to tie it to real life mythology. Well, mythology. Some people think, you know, it is a mythology, I guess, if you think about it. But a real life religion is what I meant. I never felt the need to... Oh my god. Anyways, logically thinking, I never felt the need to celebrate such an intentionally planned holiday until now, since it was irrationality in its truest form. Yes, highly irrational. And and why I go out of my way to call you to my hideout and discuss this. Because you made chocolate. Lately, I've been reconsidering things I've dismissed as irrational. I thought that perhaps I simply misunderstood their rationale. After all, once existence is established, it inherently holds reason. So I am determined to try things that I previously dismissed one by one. And I also thought that, in a way, you're also at fault for causing me to think that way. So you're gonna test it on me first? Right, you reap what you sow, Sensei. It's better to think of it that way. I'll continue to the previous topic. I've been studying past cases of, oh my god, holy yap, Rio. Holy yapping, Jesus. I like Rio, but oh my god. And it's a mess. I was wrong in thinking of the definition of rationality. There is no consistency at all, nor significant statistical value. Some subjects say that the chocolate should be handmade. Others insist that the individual chocolate could never beat the power of food engineering, so luxurious off-the-shelf products are instead the answer. There are even others who strive to convey the ironic specialness by choosing the most ordinary chocolate they can. I've also heard that you should paint your body. Oh, I remember this line. I remember this time. I've also heard that you should paint your body with chocolate and tie a ribbon around yourself. Not only is that horrible, that's also incredibly I don't want to go down that path. But not only is that really bad, but it's really bad. I don't know. I've heard the bow, right? Tie yourself up for Christmas. I'm your gift. That's a thing. I swear nobody should be painting themselves with chocolate, right? I don't need to spell it out. Like, no one needs to spell it. We know why. You should not be. Where did they get this from? Rio, someone was like trying to get you arrested. 100%. Last one's an absolute no. Yeah, no, don't. You're gonna go to jail for multiple crimes. Is that so? I see. Anyways, what I deducted from my studies is that this holiday is an absolute mess with no standardization whatsoever. Must have been Hanako. It probably could have been Hanako. Oh man. So honestly, let's be honest, it was probably Momoi. Moving on. So I tried to become a reasonable conclusion that I could accept. Koyuki would probably cause mayhem like that. First, I decided to put the luxurious off-the-shelf products out of the question. In the end, they're pre-made. And there are some areas where making compromises are inevitable. But at the same time, I do admit that it's difficult for an individual to compete with the results of commercialized food engineering. So I decided upon the following approach. Chocolate is the food product made by combining cacao mass, dairy products, sugar, and other spices that spices that companies keep secret. Of course, the ingredients that plays the biggest role in the chocolate's quality is the cacao itself. Oh my god. With that in mind, I first prepared the cacao beans. Oh my god. She's giving us a recipe! Oh man, Rio is really just reading a recipe right now. I first prepared the cacao beans of the Criollo variety, which takes up about 5% of total production. With the fermenting, roasting, grinding, pressing, mixing, and coagulating process, I deduced the recipe by reverse engineering the majority of luxurious chocolates on the market. Then I completed it by integrating the overall process with chocolate avant-garde that I designed and manufactured myself. And the shape of the chocolate is another thing that I believe to be important. I thought, could you just give me the chocolate? I usually don't mind the yappers. Like, I like Koyuki, or, Kotori yapping. I love it when she yaps. I'm just... Rio, just give me the chocolate. She is the president of the Research Academy. I get it. It makes sense. I'm just like, come on. Something that allowed me to be who I am now. And in a way, what it would mean what it would mean to hand you something that expresses and describes me. Don't get me wrong, this is good dialogue. I think she's saying a lot of good stuff. I like it. It's just, it's a lot. It's a lot. I don't remember her being this yappy. I guess we haven't seen her in a like position or a spot where she would have the chance to just yap about what she wants, you know? It's always been something insane, like the code box story or like the whole end of the world stuff. And this is the result of that labor. Oh. Is this a Millennium Emblem? Correct. I'm sure I wouldn't be who I am without Millennium Science School. I gave much thought on how I would be as a person, had I enrolled at another academy. Gehenna, Trinity, Yakiako, Red Winter, Shunhaijing, Highlander, Wild Hunt, Odyssey. Odyssey? Countless other academies. Did they just name drop the Odyssey Academy? I've heard that before. I've heard the Odyssey Academy before. What school is that? What school was that? They also didn't... They did not do... well, I guess they said the other academies, but what's the Odyssey Academy? I've heard of that, right? Also interesting, like, because usually it's those first five. Gehenna, Trinity, Hyakyako, Red Winter, Shunhaijing. To put Highlander and Wild Hunt in that sentence is a little interesting, because there are a bunch of smaller satellite schools. Wild Hunt and Highlander, I assumed that's what they were. Like smaller side schools that like are schools, not important. Abydos makes sense because Abydos is just 5 girls. People probably think that Abydos is done. Makes sense that Rio wouldn't really mention that. Saying Highlander is Wild Hunt, that's interesting. But yeah, Odyssey. I feel like we've heard, yeah, no Valkyrie, no SRT, because SRT doesn't exist anymore, so rest in pieces. Although at her age, because Rio is what, 17, so she probably could have enrolled at SRT, but maybe that's too specialized. Well, no, because Highlander is a train school and Wild Hunt is an art school. So interesting. I still need to, I wonder what the Odyssey school is. I know there's one second. Sorry about that. I'm back. All right, here we go. Nexon is cooking for sure. Oh yeah, I can't wait to find out what this Odyssey Academy is. They would add Odyssey out of zero reason. Yeah, they wouldn't. I feel like they wouldn't. I definitely feel like I've heard Odyssey Academy before. I don't know. I don't think we've seen any students, but I feel like I've heard Odyssey. Maybe it could have been like one of the Hyakyako stories where, because I know Umika went around to a bunch of schools to learn about different festivals, and maybe she went to the Odyssey Academy. I need to replay that. I think that might be where it was. I'm really trying to pull some stuff out of me. Anyway, I'm sure there's a version of me as a student in each and every academy. But if it wasn't for Millennium Science School, the Tsukatsuki Rio of right now would not be here. So, this, in a way, this is the me of right now. I thought that if I presented you with chocolate, it shouldn't be any other form than this. It was my rational choice after deriving every variable and possibility logically. Multiverse theory? I mean, have you played the main story? You can't talk? I should ask, have you played the main story? Because if not, you should play the main story and you'll get your answer. It's strange. I did. Yeah, it's spoiler alert for final episode. Yeah, it is a multiverse. It is a multiverse. So, you know, the whole chroma stuff, you know, it is multiverse. Well, multi-dimensions, I guess. It's technically different than a multiverse, but multiple dimensions.
What is more than pure than confessing your love for Sensei while expressing it in the form of 102% cacao engineered dark chocolate and penetrate the payload into Sensei with all your ambition heart. Yes, yes. Next thing can cook with the multi stuff in the future. I don't know. Honestly, I think there's still going to be some of that outside world stuff, maybe some chroma stuff. I definitely don't think we're gonna go outside the dimension. I don't think we're gonna do that anymore. That was like a really cool thing, and I think some of that might come back, but I feel like that's over. There might be some more hints to it. I don't know if we're ever gonna meet another character. It's gonna be a while because that was like a huge ending, and like as someone who's only played the final episode, I haven't gone past it, so I haven't done Hayaki Yako. I'm assuming it gets pretty deep there, and I haven't done Decagrammaton. I'm assuming it's going to be pretty interesting there. I don't know what they're going to do. I hope they keep having that kind of cool stuff, but I don't know if we need more multiverse, but I'm not going to turn it down if we get more multi-dimensional stuff. That'd be kind of cool, but I feel like for now the chroma is done, but we got to see. We got to at least see what Gematria's up to before we get more chroma. What is this? I was sure I produced a logical result with rational decisions. Although I'm the one who came up with the chocolate product production process, I left it fully to the chocolate avant-garde. And? Sensei, if every part of the process involved logic and rationality, excuse me, meaning, if emotion was completely left out, then there shouldn't be any room for any emotion, right? I guess that's one way of looking at it. Yes, right. However, somehow right now I am very embarrassed. Isn't it strange, Sensei? Nah, it's fine. No matter how many times I reviewed it, I created the process without leaving any room for a particular element. Yet the element ended up taking up a place of the finished product. Isn't this making something out of nothing? If this was something that happened inside a particle accelerator, I could understand it. But making chocolate is an event that happens in tangible realm, no matter how you look at it. No? Could I have missed something again? I'm sure that wasn't the case. Regardless, I'm grateful for your feelings, Rio. You can have emotion. Do it. Have emotion. Go. What did you do to me, Sensei? Hearing that made me feel twice as, 10 times more embarrassed. So what kind of person am I to you? Now, calm down. Once again, thank you, Rio. I appreciate the chocolate. Fine, if that's what you think. Thank you as well, Sensei. Yay, Rio smile. That was worth it. All the yapping was worth it in the end. Cool. Rio. Okay, so you guys want Seiya now? Seiya? Oh, we gotta do Chiaki. I mean, we're doing Seiya. We're doing them as you asked, but we gotta do Chiaki next. Chiaki, definitely. Shall I take a scroll? Let's take a scroll down Student Alley here. Akko could be kind of fun. Definitely doing Chiaki. Oh man, I'm scared to do Hanako. I don't think we get alternate outfits though, so no dress Hina or whatever. Kirara could be cool. But we gotta do the Kotori. We gotta do more yapping. Oh, I can't believe I haven't done Mika. Ooh, 100% Minori. I love Minori. She's so cool. Wait, Mine? Hold on a minute. Are you kidding me? Wait a minute. There's no way. I have Mine? No, I don't. Wait, where is she? Am I crazy? Can't she only... Yeah, I don't have Mine. Oh, wait, so you can do... Oh, because the idol Mine. Thank you. I was losing my mind because I just went on a rant about how I can't do Grand Assault because I don't have Mine.
So I was like, what do you mean I have Mine? I forgot. Thank you. So the costumes count. All right, moving on. Thank you for the sanity check. I was about to freak out. So we have Seiya, which we're gonna do. We have Serena we could do. And I kind of want to do Umika too. So those are my choices, but we're gonna start with Seiya. If you have any choices, we have a lot to get through. We have a lot to get through. Chocotere, okay. We'll do that after Chiyaki. I visited Trinity for work and was walking down the hallway. Badoop. Seiya, check your phone. I heard you were visiting, Sensei. I suppose it's reasonable for me to feel a bit disappointed seeing as you came all the way out here and didn't see fit to inform me. There's only one way to alleviate this disappointment. I happen to be in my room right now. She does need some love. I'll be waiting. We'll do her relationship quest pretty soon. Hopefully in about a couple weeks. Just to note, actually no, I think we should do it like in a week or so. We'll see. Just to note, I'm quite aware that you've fulfilled all your other duties. I will not be accepting any excuses, so I recommend you don't attempt to wander off. Okay, I'm on my way, Seiya. Scary. Head to Seiya's room. You've arrived. Whoa! Is this like the first time we've seen this room? Look at this room. Trinity, you girls are rich as heck. You got a Bidos dying. Come on, man. I know there's a reason why Trinity can't donate, but like, come on, man. Oh, we got another ad break. No. All right. I think I'm gonna take a break during the ads here. I'll BRB. And we're back. I also took a little break. I went upstairs to check on some stuff, but we're back. I hope you had some good ads, something interesting and entertaining.
I didn't do anything. You didn't miss anything. I literally took a break. So we should have one more ad break in about 50 minutes here, something like that. So that should be the last one of the night. But other than that, enjoy your hour of free whatever the heck's. But yeah, the first time you see the ring, you haven't done. Yeah, no, I haven't done the Bond story. So what I do with Bond stories is I wait till I get them to level 10. And then I do them in like streams here. We do them on stream. So I think I have about, 4 or 5 ready to go. It's going to take a while. It's going to take a while because I think Seiya's at level 5, or she might be at 6. She kept showing up in my lessons, but Seiya and Rio they're getting there. It's going to take a while though. But yeah, we will do it eventually. It might be like a month, but yeah. But that's cool. So this is actually her room. That's cool. I wonder if this is the first time where it's like a background dedicated to a singular person. You know, sometimes it's like the prefect club room, or like well, I guess Rio's hideout is unique to Rio. It is Rio's hideout. So that's cool though. This might be the first like specific student room. I'm trying to think. Mika's room isn't really Mika's. It is Mika's room, but it's like, well, no, it's the attic, right? I don't know if that's like a reuse. I think it might be a reused element. I think it's like the attic of like the Abido summer event resort or something. I can't remember. But hey, interesting. We got we got Kisaki's room too. We did get Kisaki's room. So there's probably been a couple. It's only the higher ups though. Anyway, what are we doing here? She called us to her room. There's but one reason for my stubbornness, why I was exhibiting such poor manners on this particular day. And since I'm, of course, very aware that you're a rather busy person, I will get right to my purpose. Ta-da! This chocolate is from me to you, Sensei. I hope it's to your liking. Is that a ticket? Does it say ticket? It's fine if you prefer to simply take it with you. However, considering the occasion, would you mind giving it a small taste here and now? Although it's not homemade, I paid quite the price for it. There's something like a receipt in here? Behind the chocolate, there's a place to sign. A receipt. Ah, yes. It slipped my mind to remove it when I was debating whether I should ship it to you or deliver it personally. My apologies. However, Sensei, since you're the final recipient, may I ask for your... Do you want me to pay for my own gift? Seiya? You've already made the payments, so you'll... What? You'll be fine in that aspect. Simply consider it as a confirmation from the receipt. Here, a pen. What? What are you doing? What does this mean? What? The receipt? No. Yuka's gonna kill me if she finds out. No. Every time he sees a receipt, he like curls up in the fetal position because he's like, oh no, Yuka's gonna kill me. Wait, say it. This receipt is completely blank. You've caught me. My apologies, Sensei. I lied to you when I said I bought it. I made it myself. The part about shipping was also deceit. That receipt was empty from the beginning. I simply listed what the chocolate would cost if you had accepted it on a receipt. That way, I could write whatever I wished and consider it signed by you afterwards. What? Was it a trap? I mean, maybe. I hope you're not going to say like Trinity or like Gehenna sucks, Trinity rules, signed by Sensei. Please don't do that. Fufu, what are you saying, Sensei? Did I not tell you multiple times? This is my room, and my word is law. In conclusion, this is your fault for being defenseless after coming all the way to this dangerous place. Say, I could literally punt you. I won't, but I could. Then I'll be gratefully taking your permission. It might be cheap price to pay, but please forgive me with the chocolate you ate. Ah, by the way, it was also a lie when I told you I would not take up too much of your time. Well then. Wait, what? What are we doing? Would you finish eating the rest of the chocolate in front of me? Okay. That one was cute. Ah, yes, thank you, Nappy. Join the Discord. It's fun in there. Afterwards, I finished Seiya's delicious trap in front of her.
When Saya sent me off, she walked me all the way out of her room, saying she wanted to avoid revenge. That was cute. That was really cute. I like that. Saya, she's silly. She's a little silly Billy. All right, it's Chiaki time. And then we'll do Shiroko Terror. Chiaki time. Guys, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I love her. I love Chiaki. I love Chiaki. Hello, Ice. You've come at just the right time. I'm so excited. I'm Ice. I'm not even, I can't even be mad at that. I'm too excited. I don't care. You've come in time. We've done, I think, 3 dates so far. We did a little mini story, so that was kind of fun. But now we're doing the real fun part. Going on a bunch of dates and getting lots of chocolate. Scheduling a meetup. It's Chiaki time. Sweet journalism. Great work. I love her. Thanks to you, we're gonna have a hot and rowdy Valentine's feature article. What? Thanks to me? What did I do? What did you do? Feels like you just said something you shouldn't have. Don't sweat the little details. Stuff like that is necessary for a good article. I'll be off to go finish writing this article then. Oh, she's gone. Ah, right before I forget, I couldn't come empty-handed on Valentine's Day, so I brought you something. This is your reward for dedicating your honor and future to another hit article in the Weekly Pandemonium Society. My responses were that significant? All's well that ends well. Before that, where did I put it? Ah, here it is. Oh, wow, that's really nice. Why is it a picture of a cake on it, though? Ta-da! What do you think? Even if you ask me what I think, what is it? Are you serious? It's your very own exclusive Weekly Pandemonium Society special extra! Chocolates are meaningful because they're homemade, right? So I captured the important parts of it. Using the best possible picture of a homemade chocolate is the most effective and dramatic way to deliver it. Don't you wait. So you made chocolate, took a picture of it, and then taped the picture to store-bought chocolate. That doesn't make sense. You made the... what? Or did you take a picture of somebody else's homemade chocolate and tape it to... oh my god. Chiaki! I see. It surely is the thought that counts. But doesn't the chocolate look really different from the picture? You're right. As expected from a dedicated reader of the Gehenna's reputable journal, Weekly Pandemonium Society. You have sharp eyes. I utilize various staging techniques to take a pretty photo of foods, like this chocolate, you know. For example, what would you do when you want to take a photo of soup with a garnish and like some herbs on top? Put generous amounts on it? Beep, incorrect. Putting a lot of garnish on top would actually make them sink too fast. The photo wouldn't capture them well at all. So, to make it look pretty, you flip a smaller bowl upside down and put it... oh. That's actually pretty smart. I mean, love her or hate her, she's good at her job. That's a smart idea. You put a bowl inside the soup so it has something to sit on. That's really smart. Dang. I don't know if you would actually do that, but that is a genius idea. A bowl in a bowl. Well, you can still eat the soup after taking the bowl out. The point is that lots of staging is required to take a good photo. It just couldn't be helped this time because the chocolate melted and hardened while I was trying to get the camera angle right. It's a bit of a stretch to call it lively captured journalism. Anywho, we have a good visuals with the photo and a good taste with the actual chocolate, so it's fine, right? You know what? You know what? That's fine. I just have to stare at the photo when I'm putting it in my mouth. There we go. Easy. It'll feel more realistic if you looked at the chocolate while eating the photo. Wait, eat... what? What? I thought I read that wrong. I read that right. You want me to eat the photo? What? It'd feel more realistic if you looked at the chocolate while eating the photo. That's what it says. I read that right. I'm not crazy. Chiaki? Wouldn't it be the other way around? Chiaki? Chiaki? Afterwards, I ate the chocolate while looking at the photo. Okay.
Thank you for the hydration and stretch, team. The chocolate tasted about average. And Chiaki was cute! Oh, that was a good stretch. Chiaki gaslighting, yeah. Chiaki is always cute, so I can agree with that last statement. Cinema. Absolute cinema. I love Chiaki. She's so silly. Alright. So, Can Talk wanted Shiroko Terror. By the way, if anyone, because Ice, you just joined, if anyone wants a character, if anyone wants to go on a date with somebody, I have a few in mind, but we have 25 dates to go on. Just go ahead and shout them out, and we'll pick someone. Can Talk wanted Shiroko Terror. Let's go hang out with Shiroko Terror. Date with E2, if only we could date Sensei. Rest in pieces. I was busy. What did that say? Think competitiveness or something like that. I was busy with work until late in the evening. Let's see here. Beep. Oh. Hold on. I'm just pouring my tea. Oop. Oh my gosh. Ow. My ears burn. I guess someone's here again. Tidy up my surroundings. You're completely unshaken. I see. These kinds of situations are par for the course for you. No, it's just you, Shiroko. Hi. Shiroko. Oh, that was unexpected. Whoa, new song? I'm sure it's in chapter 3. I haven't got to chapter 3 or her relationship story. I'll get there. I hope to catch you off guard, but it was a failure. You're wondering what's going on. This is your primary concern? Yeah, you blew up my office. Can I have an explanation? Hoo-hoo. My sudden appearance was a surprise to you. Yet you have no idea as to the reason behind my presence here. Council President. Oh no, she's not. I don't know if you know anything about Shiroko Terra. This is Shiroko from a different world. She's evil, but not anymore. No, she's a good girl. She's a good girl. That was a joke. Even I'm aware of the type of person you are now. You were so clueless when it came to these things, to the point where even I thought it was rather over the top. Oh, you gave me a... It's chocolate. You bought a bunch this time. Yeah, that's like a case of chocolate. You probably stole it. Yes, you remembered. I believed you would, so I made certain to prepare enough of it this time, Sensei. I like this song. It's fun. Very wholesome. I am now in a position to get you something like this without being such a burden in many different ways. Why did I get you the same product that Shiroko of this world got you? Just more of it. Wait, so if I went on a date with Shiroko, would Shiroko give me just like the standard bar of that chocolate, and Terror's like, I'm gonna get you more. That's... Is there some kind of competition going on? Are you conscious of her? Competition? Conscious? No, that's not it. Not in the slightest. I'm perfectly aware of everything me from this world would do. A competition can only happen when the opponent is equal standing. Sensei, in my case, I've already won. Okay, that's fair. You're definitely conscious of her. Stop competing over something so weird. Foo-foo. Just as I predicted. This was an expected reaction. Thank you for always being yourself. Anyways, my mission is complete. I'm satisfied. I shall be on my way, Sensei. You're leaving already? You should stay a while. No, I think it's better that I don't linger. Also, we can always contact each other whenever it's necessary. And you're much more adept at coming up with excuses than I am. Woohoo. She's competing with herself, yes. She's just like me for real. But still, I thought it would give you a bit of relief if I showed up in person here and there. Yes. If I'm correct, then simply, how are you? Or that is, simply how you are. I am also doing this to reassure you. I'm doing fine, and will continue to do so in the future. What do you think? I am an excellent student, am I not? Are you being considerate of me? That's amazing!
You're all grown up now. You're the only one I can count on, Shiroko. Foo-foo, you flatter me. Well, it would be a bit difficult to visit frequently, considering mine and everyone else's position. But I will stop by from time to time, when you seem to be free, times like now. I shall see you, Sensei. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Shiroko gave me a bright smile before she quickly disappeared. Shiroko gifted me a ridiculous amount of chocolate, but I ate them all to recharge after reorganizing my messy office. Oh man, that was funny. They said you've grown up. I'm assuming that was like a mental thing, but... Do we have an age for Kuroko? I don't know if we do. I'm assuming we probably... 17. Oh. Wait, does Shiroko have an age? Oh, no, I'm gonna do this Shiroko here. Just quicker. 16. Oh, so she is a year older. Cool. I guess that makes sense. Okay, interesting. All right, who do we want now? Any suggestions in the peanut gallery here? We've got so many to do. God, there's so many. Oh, we gotta do Hiyori. We gotta do the crying girl. We gotta do Cry. Let's see. Ida could be kind of fun. Kotori. Oh, Minori. I think I'm gonna do Minori first, but still, if you see anyone you like, please let me know. And Umiko, those are like my two I really want to do. Let's try Minori. Communism, let's go. I can't follow, but Sensei, this way. I've been waiting for you. Haha. Know the significance of today, right? Maki her B-Day soon. Oh, that's a good idea. We should do Mutsuki as well, unless I already did Mutsuki, because her birthday was yesterday. I suppose we've only ever discussed the day in passing, so it's natural that you forgot. Today is... Oh, right, it's Valentine's Day. Sensei? What did you just say? Oh, she's pouting. Her little pout. I love her little pout. Look at it. She's so cute. Did I step on a nerve? Am I wrong? It is Valentine's. Sensei? You don't think that I, the president of the Labor Party, would celebrate a holiday created by the bourgeoisie to worship the altar of capitalism? I don't know, maybe. I thought you might. I thought you would do it in your own communist way. A single day can't be that bad. It absolutely is. It's precisely because it's a single day that consumers must choke down their tears and purchase chocolates at gouged prices. On top of that, Valentine's chocolate may be gilded in fancy wrappers, but all you find inside are cheap chocolates that you could buy any other day. It is a celebration that leers on the tender-hearted believers in love and snares them for a payday. Yet another evil upon us, unleashed by corporate oligarchs. I love her, dude. She's so over the top. I will never forgive Valentine's Day. If I could, I would erase this cursed day from the calendar. Right. This whole conversation sounds pretty familiar. Well, if it's not Valentine's Day, then what do you want to talk about? Do you really not remember? I wanted to introduce you to the great Katsudon place today. Let's hurry. The restaurant is nearby and very delicious. A crowd will gather very quickly if we dawdle. Come on. Okay. And so I enjoyed the meal with Minori at the local Katsudon spot. Minori's confidence was well placed. The food was delicious and the servings were generous. Did she not give us chocolate? Oh, I was like, what? that would honestly, that would kind of fit pretty nicely if she never got us chocolate. She stuck to her guns. That would be kind of cool. That was great. Delicious, everyday food made with the ordinary ingredients. This humble taste beats fine cuisine every time. No, I imagine you're very busy today, right? I can only imagine you have other business to attend to. In that case, before you depart, you did get a chocolate bar. Oh, is this for me? I thought you didn't celebrate Valentine's Day. Well, you see, I said that I wouldn't be exploited by some vile corporations. I have no issue giving out chocolates. Aw, that's sweet. This is the chocolate bar that we enjoy when we work. It's nothing fancy, but the spirit of the worker's solidarity makes it far more delicious and nutritious than whatever is being sold right now. So, oh, what are you looking at me like that for? Cease! It's embarrassing! Oh, she's so cute. I love her. Minori is like one of my favorite little side characters. You know, I think everyone's gunning for Suzumi. I'm always finding a character to gun for like a new like revival. I think Minori. I think we do Minori. I know a lot of people don't like her. A lot of people don't like the Red Winter girls. I think we need a something with Minori in it. Suzumi, I agree. We need a Suzumi because she's, out of all the side characters that have been neglected, she's probably the most important, like story-wise. I don't think Minori has been involved in the story, period. She's been in a couple events, and that's it. So, I don't know. I feel like Minori's forgotten. Not too many people like her, but the people that love her, including me, we love her. She's so pretty. I mean, her design is beautiful. It's so cute. I love it. And her live 2D. Oh, man. I think it's just people are afraid of the communism stuff. Not like people, but like Nexon. I don't know if they want to promote it, even if it's promoting it as a joke, you know? But yeah. The one cool thing about Minori, though, is that she is in Momiji's Ultimate Animation, or EX Animation. It's really funny and random. I don't know why she's in there. Well, she's making a noise outside the library, but it's funny. Minori has 2 EX skill animations because she's in somebody else's. Which I think she might be the only one to appear in a different character's EX skill. I could be wrong, except for the tangent one, so like Ibuki and Iroha, where they obviously they combine. But I believe she might be the only one, because like it's just full on Minori. It's just her in the Momiji skill. It's really funny. All right, really before cease. It's embarrassing. In many cases, I must depart. Have a great day, Sensei. I'll see you later. Bye. I love her. My soul. Crunch, crunch. Oh, that sounds so good. I love a crunchy chocolate bar, man. Oh, that sounds so good. I really want some chocolate. I really want some chocolate. At the very least, my proletariat chocolate was certainly delicious. Yay. You know, it was cute. I love Minori. So what, we were gonna do Maki because her birthday is in like what? I think her birthday is tomorrow, I believe. Or it could be in 2 days. Maki! I might have already done Mutsuki, so maybe we don't do her. Making the world a sweeter place. I always forget how bug-eyed she looks. She looks like that one meme with like the anime girl, like the classic picture of like the girl with looking in both directions. Her eyes are way too far up. All they need to do, I think they just need to move her right eye closer to the middle. It's very weird. So, Valentine's Day. Today's Valentine's Day, if you didn't know. I was gonna give you something, but this is awkward. Can you just close your eyes for a second? Close your eyes, absolutely. No peeking, okay? Now open your mouth. I'm very. She just spray paints in my mouth, like ah. Say ah. She did. She spray painted my mouth. I'm gonna die, Maki. She really? Unless she made spray paint chocolate, she did not. She did not make spray paint chocolate. I can't believe I called that. What? Oh man, look at your face. I can't believe it worked. What did you do? What'd you spray in my mouth? Oh, don't be such a party pooper. It wasn't real paint or anything. It's edible spray. Neat, right? So she did make spray paint chocolate. That's kind of awesome. That's so cool. I mean, is that not just chocolate whipped cream though? I feel like that's just chocolate whipped cream. That's still cool. It's a chocolate spray just for Valentine's Day. I had to get it. I know Veritas is known for being weirdos, but I'm not crazy enough to make you eat paint. Yeah. I was thinking for a minute. That was hilarious. Ingest paint. It does taste sweet. Right? Since you played along with me, I'll let you have it. Well, I think it's supposed to be used in baking. But in celebration of Valentine's Day, I'll graffiti things with this instead of spray paint. Oh, was that a mint chocolate chip? ID reference, ID reference, ID reference. Wouldn't the world be great if we could... Oh, if the walls all smelled like chocolate? You should try some graffiti with it too, Sensei. Oh, but don't spray it on the students. Why'd you spray it in my mouth, though? You don't need more people thinking that you're weirdo, so walls only. That was fun. Short and sweet. Just like Maki, short and sweet. Have I done Mutsuki? I think I did. Yep, I've done Mutsuki. Okay, who next? I think I was going to do Kotori. Oh, we're going to do Hiyori. Oh, we got to do Ichika too. God, we have so many to do. All right, let's do Hiyori. Our little crying Babu. Little cry girl. Gift of Mag. What? Of the mag? Oh, the magazine. Because she likes fashion magazines. After getting an excited message from Hiyori, I rushed to find her. Sensei! You actually came. Of course I came. You're always saying you'll come when I call you, Sensei. After hearing that, I feel so relieved and happy. Oh, because otherwise you'd worry. I see. Yeah, I see now. My life is like an old junk phone, always causing problems. No. Things are okay right now, aren't they? You said that you had something amazing. What is it? Oh, right. This is for you. Oh, look at the little smile. Oh, look at it. So tiny. Is this chocolate? Today's Valentine's Day, right? You're supposed to pay people back for what you owe them by giving them chocolate. But if chocolate doesn't cover your debt, then you have to give them other things like your heart or other organs. No. Incorrect. Not what they meant by heart, but we'll get there. Actually, what if even that's not enough? All I have is this old junk phone. Oh no, this is bad. I never knew how scary Valentine's Day really is. Repaying debts is just a facade. People use that as an excuse to do whatever they want. Why is my life such a mess all the time? I'm a failure. Everything's over. Wah. Calm down, Hiyori. That's not what Valentine's Day is all about. Is that so? But you have so much, Sensei. Why would this tiny, shabby, no-good chocolate impress you? Because it's from you. Wow. Now it's my turn to cry. Wow. I'd like anything you give me, Hiyori. It's a new experience to get a gift from you. Is that right? Okay, that's good. That's great. Hee. But how'd you get a hold of this chocolate? Oh, I sold my magazine collection to the recycling center. Your magazines, Hiyori? Aren't those your most prized possessions? Oh, but I'll be able to collect more at some point, somehow. Not that it was easy to let them go, but it's a special day and I wanted to give you something. Oh, Hiyori, you didn't have to do that. No. Should I not have? Was this just a waste of your time or an inconvenience? Or no, I'm sad that you gave up your stuff. I'm sorry. I was right. I do it. I'm sorry. I should have tried anything. I shouldn't try to do anything. All I wanted to ever do. Wah. That's not what I meant. Stop crying. You were worried about the gift. It was too precious for you to take. It's fine. Actually, I wanted to give it to you because it's precious. Even if it's the only thing, it's only ever things like this. I want to give you what I can, Sensei. And thank you, Hiyori. I'll enjoy it. You're welcome. Hee hee. Please do. That makes me happy. Sensei, why are you patting my head now? Oh, head pats. Head pats for Hiyori. Ooh, Sensei, can you stop smiling like that and answer me? No. No, not that. Not that it's not nice. It's pretty embarrassing. Cute. That was cute. Oh, I love Hiyori, guys. I love Hiyori. Man, I love everyone. All right. Who is next? Who shall we do next? Any suggestions? I have some that I want to do, but I will open it up to the floor. Nautica? No. I'm trying to think here. God, we still have to do 21 more of these. We have so many to get through. Alright, I'm gonna start with Ichika, but if you have anyone you would like, please let me know. We got so many to get through. A girl in her prime. Ah, Sensei. Over here, right this way. I expected you to arrive around now, so I went ahead and made a place for us. What's going on? That sounds so sad, Sensei. Do you think you'd ask that on a day like this? You must be messing around, don't you know? It's Valentine's Day. I'm sure you already knew, so there's no need to play dumb with me. Now then, let's cut to the chase. Yeah. Chocolate. Whoa! Chocolate straws? Ta-da. Thank you, Ichika. Wonderful. I'll be sure to enjoy it. Look at that proud face. Eh? That's, you're accepting it just like that? I thought you would have more dynamic response. Huh? Would I have preferred that? Well, sure, well, kind of. What do you want me to do? You feel a little embarrassed when you say it out loud. But yeah, it's like you said, I prefer it to be straight to the point. I actually thought you'd have questions about where I got it and how. Huh? Did I make it myself? Well, yeah, but how did you make the straws? That's really impressive. Although I forgot Ichika is just talented. She just gets bored with all of her talents. Sensei. Don't be so snoopy, haha. You told me to ask you a question. You told me, Ichika. Man. Girl's gotta have her secrets, don't you think? You literally told me to ask you. There's no need for a big reveal. You don't need to know how hard I worked on it. I'm a high school girl in her prime of her life. You've got to be very delicate and thoughtful with your words, you know. Can you just tell me anyway? Yeah, I'm sticking to my guns on this. I won't let you sorry your way out of this one. So what can you do? Again with the blunt questions. You're gonna get in big trouble if you keep being so boorish with me. Oh, you think you can handle trouble? What is happening? What are we talking about? What about big trouble? What are we talking about? All right, this conversation is very... I'm confused. Why are we talking about getting in trouble? Being an adult means taking responsibility for your actions. Oh. All right, if you say so. Whatever happens from here on out is your responsibility. You could call it karma. You brought it on yourself. Now then, what is she gonna do? Sensei? Oh my god, hi. Guys, I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm sorry for calling our conversation confusing. I understand now. I understand. Say ah. Oh, she's gonna feed it to me. I died. I died. Homemade chocolate sticks. How do you make chocolate sticks like that? Because like they're hollow. How do you do that? That's impressive, Ichika. Very cool. Okay, next up, who shall we go to see? What was I gonna? I think I was gonna do Kotori here. The origins of Valentine's Day chocolate. Finally, we get a yapper that I like listening to. Let's go. Ha! Hello, Sensei. I prepared you a chocolate. Why? Because it's Valentine's Day, of course. I first thought to celebrate with you by giving you a lecture on the history of Valentine's Day, but you can tell me next time. Let's just enjoy the day. No, I want to hear her lecture. I like listening to her yap. Okay, but if you need an explanation, please tell me immediately. So anyway, I prepared this for you. Ta-da! What is it? Oh, pretty. Very fancy. What do you think? I need your opinion. The packaging looks old-fashioned. You're still gonna give me the lecture, huh? Lecture time, let's go. Guys, take a seat. Take a seat. Listen, the professor is talking. Correct. You're as stellar a student as you are a teacher, Sensei. But I thought you would be busy, so I didn't want to talk your ear off to... Oh, that's sad. And knowing you, Sensei, you may already be aware of the origins of Valentine's Day. So, after a lot of thought, I came up with a great solution. I made a replica of the first ever Valentine's Day chocolate. How do you know that? Is there a record of that? Is that real? How do you know? Okay, that's all. Thanks, Sensei. Bye-bye. Oh, you're holding back. You need a yap. I know you need a yap. Kotori. Huh? Grab Kotori. Wait, don't go. Sensei, that wasn't part of my plan. What's that? You don't need a lecture, but you'd like to spend time with me? I'm confused. Oh. You want us to share it? You're just full of surprises, Sensei. I think I can explain everything in this world except for you. Okay, next classroom is empty. Let's go there and eat. Also, thank you, Sensei. Aw, it was cute. Kotori and I shared her chocolate in her classroom. I ended up hearing her lecture on the history of Valentine's Day anyway. Yay! Oh, unfortunately, we did get to see the yap session. Rest in peace. No yapping. Hello, voice. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Ureshi, indeed. Thank you for the Koyuki, the Ipuki, and the Hiyori. You missed it. We just did the Hiyori date. You just did the Hiyori date. Well, voice, since you just showed up, would you like to pick someone for us to go on a date with? Because we're doing dates. We have 19 more dates to go. We have 19 to go on. So if you have anyone you see here you'd like to go on a date with, let me know. And I will gladly do it. I'll pick Shun. Shun, okay. Not too shabby. Let's go. Glad you're doing well. Having fun with Greg. I only did Red Extreme. I haven't really even thought of that yet. Until I find a way to do it without Mina or Mine. I'll figure it out later. I'll do it last minute. It's fine. I'll be one of the last minute people. It'll be fine. You can clear at 35. Wow, that's crazy. That's stupidly. Which one though? All three of them you can do at 35 or just one? That's crazy, man. Welcome, Sensei. Welcome. This is my office. For Red Explosive. Okay, yeah, that makes a little sense. What do you mean, welcome? This is my office, Shun. Welcome, Sensei. You're in my house. I'm sure you've been just as busy as ever. Would you like some snacks or perhaps a nap first? Otherwise, hee hee. Aw, come on, say the line. We know what the line is. All right, that's the first time I've ever been upset at a localization error. That's the first time I've ever been upset at a translation. Come on, we know the line. We know the line. And out of all the girls, first of all, Shun, I believe she is well, we don't know her age, but she's clearly like in her early 20s. I think we know that. At least 18, we know that. But regardless of that, that's not the line. The line is bath, shower, or me. So snacks, nap, or me. Just say it. Just say it. Nobody's gonna kill you if you do that. The only people that play this game, are people who know the line. No one is getting into this game without knowing that line. Come on. Nexon. It's not Nexon's fault. It's the translation fault. Boo. I've never been upset at a translation until now. Shun is the only character also who was like openly in love with Sensei. Like the other girls are like, oh, I guess I like you. Or it's like, maybe Shun is like, she's basically said, I would date you. Like almost like word for word, I would be with you forever. Like flat out, not beating around the bush. I think Wakamo does too, but you know, Wakamo's a special case. So Shun would say just like snack snapper me. She would say that. All right, I'm done ranting about this. I'm done. I don't want to be a translation hater because usually I don't care. But come on, it's Valentine's Day. I'm done. Probably heavy grade might be doable if you have a UE 4050 Makoto. Imagine having Makoto. Imagine having Makoto. Shun, what are you up to? Huh? It's nothing. I'm being my usual self, the strict, upstanding instructor of Plum Blossom Garden. Well, I do feel a little giddier than my usual self. Hee hee. Did you take the potion? Something's off here. Oh dear, Sensei, you're getting so close. I wasn't prepared for this. There was a faint smell of alcohol on Shun's well. So she is 21. Okay. Well, I don't know. What's the drinking age in Japan? Let's look it up. Maybe it's 18 in Japan. Drinking age Japan. I looked this up before. It's 20 years old. Okay, so she is. Cool. Okay, so she is at least 20. I don't know, maybe Kabuto's there's no drinking age. No, there is. There definitely is. Have you been drinking? That is kind of funny. Like, she is the oldest person here. With the exception of, like, the adults, you know? Like Gematria, robots, stuff like that. Interesting. Because I've always been wanting, like, a confirmation about how old she is. Not because I don't really care, but it's interesting for the lore. So she is 20. Because this means that she is the only student who has quote-unquote graduated. Right? Because she's graduated, she has a job, she works, you know, she's an instructor. So this shows that there is something beyond graduation. I've literally had this conversation like last Blue Archive stream or something about what graduation means or whatever. But this shows that, I mean, you can graduate and keep living in Kivotos. So, I don't know. Have you been drinking? Drinking? I would never do something like that. I'm the esteemed leader of the Plum Blossom Garden. Today I simply ate my lunch and ate some chocolates I saw on the way over. What kind of chocolate? Those are bottles of... That's not even chocolate. Shun, those are glass bottles. Were you eating the... Shun? Were you eating glass bottles of vodka? They were rumber. Bun? Was it bonbons? What did that say? Bonbons, duh. I've never had one before. They smelled so yummy. Could I have gotten intoxicated from the rum bonbons were made with? First of all, no, that's not how it works in real life. But those just looked like glasses of vodka or rum. I don't know that was possible. I'm confiscating this chocolate. If you must, and an instructor like myself can't set a bad example for the students. I think this technically counts as me giving you Valentine's chocolate, hee. What a happy turn of events. Maybe I'll buy rum bonbons again and pretend like I had no clue. I'd made Shun take a nap in the residence hall before sending her home. Oh, cool. That was cute. Good choice, voice. Ooh, look at that rhymed. Choice voice. Very cool. Well, there we go. Who would have thought in the random Valentine's Day meetup, we got confirmation that she is over 21. Now, yes, she could be younger and pick it up, but I feel like they wouldn't have genuinely made an underage character get drunk, because that's just what you do in anime. Underage characters don't get drunk in this lighthearted show, you know? Like, they might get contact drunk. It's like, oh, I'm drinking sparkling water, but I'm drunk. You know, they would do that kind of dumb thing. But I mean, I was just straight up, she was tipsy. She wasn't drunk, but you know. So that must imply that she's at least 20, which is nice. I mean, we all knew that, but now we know that for a fact. That's cool. Nice. We have an actual adult. We're not alone. It is interesting. Well, I guess because she never wants to, like, she's being mysterious with her age, so she never says, like, I'm an adult. She wouldn't, because she doesn't want, you know, she wants to be treated like a student by Sensei. Fun. So who do we go on a date with next? I think I want to do Umika. Oh, we have our last ad break coming up. Rest in pieces. Let's go on a date with Umika. Dog girl incoming. Bork, 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 bork. Valentine Festival. It's Valentine's Day Sensei. Oh my god. Hello, my precious doggo. Pet the doggo. Pet. Right, and have you seen Valentine's Day? How do you see Valentine's Day, Sensei? To me, it's a chocolate festival. Yes. I really appreciate the tradition of sharing chocolates, and I like how exciting it is to prepare chocolates to give out. And I like how the world becomes a happier place during this time, as well as how the chocolates are pretty in packaging being sold everywhere. Anyways, I like everything. I can tell you're having a good time. So I got curious, is there anything out there like chocolate fireworks? Chocolate fireworks? That would be horrifying. Our last ad break of the night is starting shortly here. Should be about 2.5 minutes of ads here for the rest of the night. That will be done. So enjoy your ads. I hope they're fun and entertaining. I'm gonna go on this date with Umika while you're out there. And if you're subbed on Twitch or if you're over on YouTube, you gotta keep watching. So enjoy the ad free and consider doing that fun stuff if you don't want to watch the ads. But otherwise, enjoy. Hope you enjoy them. I'll fill you in if you miss anything. All right. Fireworks time. Chocolate fireworks. We're all gonna die. We're gonna get suffocated with chocolates. What do you mean by chocolate fireworks, Umika? Now that you mention it, I don't know either. She just does it. She just wants them. They don't exist, but she wants them. Maybe we can put the chocolate in the firework rocket and shoot it up in the air and make it fall everywhere and rain or snow. That'd be very dangerous, but I like the idea, the effort, you know. I think it's gonna be cool. Or we can mix chocolate into a sparkler so that it smells like chocolate as it burns. I feel like that'd cause some problems. So it really isn't possible. Well, I like Chocolate Festival anyway. I also place importance on the other meaning of Valentine's Day, you know? Even in Momoyodu, we look to make more sales by stocking special Valentine's Day products. Everyone cheerily comes to buy various chocolates, wagashi, and desserts. Or chocolate wagashi? What's a wagashi? I feel like I've looked that up, right? Wagashi. Oh, it's just a type of candy. Okay. Oh, I did look these up. Yeah, it's these little candies. They're cute. It's also helpful for those who tend to forget about Valentine's Day. They can use it as an excuse to stay here. As an excuse and say they came in specifically for Momoyodu's Valentine's specials. That's a scary business scheme for Momoyodu, but would you expect anything less from Momoyodu? It was the boss's idea. Yeah, blame Shizuko. Oh, we gotta go on a date with Shizuko. We gotta go on a date with her. She's another underrated girl. I don't think Blue Archive needs to bring her back because she's had a lot of stuff and she has her, you know, her swimsuit outfit and everything. So she's definitely not underappreciated by Nexon, but I love Shizuko. I don't have quite the same business acumen as her to be coming up with ideas like that. It's because you're still a first year Umika. You still have a lot of room to grow. Yes, one day, just like the boss, I'll cover the whole world with festivals using incredible. Oh, what's this face? What's this little pouty face? That's like it's an excited, confused face. I don't know what she's doing. It's cute. Chocolate fireworks. Incredible somethings. I'll accomplish something. Yay. Guys, she's like me for real. One day I'll do something important. Not today, though. I'll be rooting for you. Don't do something scary. Anyways, I think what's important is to start every day with a fresh mindset. And in order to do that, for you, who's always supported me, welcome back from ads. I hope you had some fun, entertaining ads. We just talked about
Shizuko's weird business practices, by which I mean just normal business practices. Yeah, and that was it. And now Umika wants to make a chocolate firework. I should oh no, what happened? Right, to show my gratitude. That's what this is. Also, we got this new face and it's adorable. Little confused, excited face. Although it would be only a fraction of everything you've given me. I wanted to. I thought I could repay your kindness. So I prepared this. What is it? What is it? What is it? Oh my god, what? Is that a chocolate palanquin? Palanquin? I don't know how to say that. That's intricate, Umika. Oh my god. Jesus, Umika. Whoa. That definitely takes the cake for the most intricate chocolate I've seen. Oh my goodness, dude. Did you make that? You're right. Every festival needs a palanquin. Palanquin? Palanquin? I looked this up before. Palanquin. 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 Yes, palanquin. At least that's the American pronunciation. So I tried making chocolate shaped like one. You can even open the roof like this. Whoa, that's so cool. You really put your heart into that. Yeah, this is crazy. You definitely win the coolest looking one. Thank you, Sensei. And inside the palanquin, in the part where you place the most precious, what's most precious to you, I tried putting my special chocolate in there. Did you know, Sensei? They say divine spirits inhabit festival palanquins. Those spirits grant the people's wishes for blessed festival goers. That's why the most important person of the festival is seated in the palanquin. They spread their goodness to all the festival goers. Things like joy, happiness, fortune, and delight. So people will always leave the inside empty or place sacred objects. But for some reason, I thought that the divine spirit in the palanquin. Oh, we got more hydration and stretching. Was the kind of like you, Sensei. Oh, me? I'm in a palanquin. Oh my. That hurt. Cracked my back, but in a good way. It's fine. Oh, thank you, team, for the redeems. Yes. That's how I feel, at least. So, I made a chocolate palanquin that enshrines the divine object. But the divine chocolate inside of it, I made it while thinking about you, Sensei. So, Sensei, I know you should eat your Valentine's Day chocolate however you please. But if you don't mind, could you open the roof and start with what's inside? Since that's something that represents what I think of you, Sensei. I'm honored. Thank you, it looks tasty. Thank you. And I'll bring out tea or something that goes well with it. So please, enjoy yourself to the fullest. Excuse me. Shireshimasu. Bye-bye. I watched Umiko, whose face turned bright red, run towards the kitchen. Then I slowly picked up the chocolate, divine object, from the palanquin. That's so cool, dude. That is the most intricate chocolate we've seen tonight. That's so cool, dude. All right. So who are they gonna go on a date with? We gotta go on a date with Atsuko. Oh, Shizuko. Did I already go on a date with Shizuko? I did not. It's Shizuko time. Once again, if you have anyone you want to go on a date with, I gotta go with Atsuko as well, but let me know. Special survey for someone. Oh, Master, welcome to Momoyodo. Hehe. He got right here, right on time. Well, you did say it was urgent. Because it is. Today's Valentine's Day, you know. To celebrate, we're adding a special limited edition desserts to the menu. But the thing is, we don't know what they should be. That's your urgent problem? Sensei, are you underestimating Valentine's Day? Do you think it would be enough to satisfy our loyal customers if we simply threw chocolate cake on our menu? Yeah? Yeah, I think it would.
The regulars who love Momoyodo and fussy dessert aficionados will be judging our very decision. Or every decision. And if they don't like it, they'll write a bad review. Not a bad review. Not Yelp. Now that you know the stakes, here's a dessert I prepared. Starting now, I'll set out a full course of desserts for you to taste. Please tell me which ones are good enough to be added to our special Valentine's Day menu. Okay, just leave it to me. Nom nom nom. You should have asked the Sweets Club. I sampled every single dessert to help Shizuko. I love that crunch sound effect. If it were any other food, I feel like that sound effect is only good because I know it's chocolate. And I love crunchy chocolate. You know, like with like the crisps in there or something like that. I love that. It's good. But if it was like, I don't know, what's something like mac and cheese, that would be gross. You know? That would be a gross sound effect. But because it's chocolate, I love that sound effect. I don't know, mac and cheese is the only thing I could think of, but that is crunchy mac and cheese is pretty gross, right? Because it'd be like stale. I don't know if it can be crunchy. I guess unless you have like that breadcrumb stuff on top. I had never eaten so many delicious sweets in my life. What's the verdict? I think you should be sweeter. Oh, not you, my bad. Maybe you could add some salt? I agree, noted. Now, what drink would go best with the dessert? Green tea would be good. This would be black tea. Can't go wrong with cola. We'll do black tea. You're right. That was a great suggestion, Sensei. Am I actually good at this? After an hour of dessert feedback with Shizuko. Okay. It's best to not limit drink options to satisfy everyone's preferences. We stay closer to the Momoyodo brand of traditional options, incorporating Western-style desserts. We would give our menu more variety. Okay. I know this is a translation thing and maybe not exactly what it says in Japanese, but implying Western-style desserts, I only just now thought of this. I think they've said this before, but when an anime or some kind of Japanese game, when they say Western style, they apply a Europe or America style stuff, right? So if they're saying Western style, but this is Kivotos, this is not Japan, this is not I believe Hyakyako is Chinese inspired. No, Hyakyako is specifically Japanese, but still, there's no Western. I mean, there might be a Western, but it might be. Maybe we could use this to kind of create a little map. What would be? Millennium is Korea. I don't know. There's no. Unless it could be Trinity, which is like German, France, German or Italy, right? I don't know. I think it's France. It's one of them, one of the European countries. But could be, which would mean that it's west of Hyakyako. I don't know. Once again, I think this is a translation thing. I don't know if that's exactly what it would have said in Japanese, but when you say Western style, you have to imply that Japan doesn't like Earth it's Kivotos. It's different. So I don't know. A little sweeter for this one. This one's missing a nutty punch. Wow, you're so helpful, Sensei. We got the whole menu done. Glad I could help. Whoa. Oh, that green one looks good. I'm glad I could help. I'm Sensei, dude. I keep saying his lines. Thanks, Sensei. Momoyodo is gonna have the best Valentine's Day ever. I'm worried about something, though. What is it? You think I should get opinions from other people, too? Not just you. Oh, but... That's totally okay. Momoyodo's limited edition desserts are all for someone very special and specific. Huh? No more chit-chat. Momoyodo is open for business. Oh, she's cute. She's cute. I love her, dude. I love her. Whenever she shows up in events, I love it. I could see her not really being used in like main story. I can't, you know, but I do love whenever she shows up in events. She's very, very cool. She'll have 16 more dates to go on. Oh my god. Does anyone have any suggestions before I pick someone at random here? Who did I say I was gonna pick? Anyone at all here? What did I think I already did Suzumi last year. I did Suzumi. I probably should do Sumire. You said Atsuko. I did say Atsuko, so let's try Atsuko here. Let's do Atsuko Hime. I love Hime. Flowers and chocolate. Hello, good morning, Sensei. Good morning, Atsuko. Greetings are important, aren't they? That's a weird thing to say, but okay. I agree. I'm glad you think so, Sensei. Oh, you want to know what's going on? That's a secret. Ah, don't worry, Sensei. It was a joke. Here, I'll give this to you to make it up for you. To you. Whoa, oh, that's the same thing that Hiyori got me. Oh, that's sweet. Do all squad members give me? I guess we're gonna do Misaki and Sayori to see what they do. If they all give us the same one, that's kind of sweet. Oh, is this Valentine's Day chocolate? That's a secret too. I love the little flower with it. What are you waiting for? Try it. I unwrapped the chocolate on Atsuko's insistence. The wrapper was somewhat haphazard, and the chocolate looked a bit lopsided. Did I make it myself? And what if I did? Where'd you even make this? Where? What do you think I'll say? That's another secret. You sure do have a lot of secrets. Is that so? My friends are always telling me. It's good for Hime to have secrets. Isn't that funny? Because I'm no longer a princess anyways. You'll always be Hime to me. Yeah, you're always gonna be my Hime. Man. Yeah? I may be a little happy to hear that. Well then, it's the order of the princess. Please enjoy the chocolate. And this flower is precious, so please take care of it until it drops its petals. How about I press it and cherish it forever? Don't crush the flower. Oh, are we gonna teach her about pressing flowers? I don't think she's gonna like that. Press it? What's that? I explained the concept of pressed flower to Atsuko, where you dry the flower to store it. I see. I didn't know you could do that. It's very difficult to store flowers otherwise. Yes, I understand. In that case, Sensei, please take good care of it. The chocolate will be gone, but the flower will remain as a keepsake. Well, now I feel like I shouldn't eat the chocolate either. Well, that's going to be a problem, Sensei. The problem is, I wanted us to eat the chocolate together as we look at the flowers, Sensei. Is that why you brought me here? Yeah, I worked really hard on the garden. Isn't it pretty? I really love her obsession with flowers. It's beautiful. It's so cool. You think I did a good job? Well, thank you. I was hoping that you'd say that. Atsuko and I shared the chocolate and enjoyed the flower garden. Yay, that was cute. That was nice and simple. Atsuko's such a fun character. She doesn't get used too often. She's used just the right amount. Alright, let's try Misaki then. And then we'll see if she has the same kind of chocolate. That'd be kind of cool if all of Squad had the same style of chocolate. Commitments and celebrations. It's my responsibility to keep everyone safe. Yeah, I know that. That's a crazy thing to start off. We're starting out with this? Okay. This meeting with you is part of that responsibility, Sensei. I want you to keep that in mind. Understood. So what are we doing? Well, you see, first we need to check if the utility lines are properly secured. We can't stay in a building with unsafe utility lines, electric, water, gas. If anything went wrong, we can't expect a building inspector or a meter reader to come here, so we have to do it. You already think it sounds dangerous? Yeah, this is everyday work for us. Please don't forget that. But the electricity and water are obviously working. Does that mean the utility line and maintenance is already done? You've been working. You're smarter than you look, Sensei. Great, we'll move on to the next task. Ouch, that was almost hurtful. All the work's all done and we haven't done a thing, or we don't have to do a thing. Calm down, aren't you supposed to be responsible? Next up, let's see. We need to check to see if the road is safe. In some ways, the security here is worse than Arius. There is no order of any kind. If something were to happen, we need to make sure that we have a clear and secure exit and entry paths. But I got in here without any difficulties. Doesn't that mean the entry is safe? No, doesn't that mean the entry is not safe if you just got in? Ah, yes. Thank you, Nappy. Join the Discord. It's fun in there, hopefully. ... Great, your assessment is useful in this case. I'm not mad that you solved the problem. Why would I be? Of course I'm not mad. Okay. Misaki insisted on taking care of several more safety inspections. Most were resolved without difficulty. Do we need to take care of anything else, Misaki? This was unexpected. What was that? I didn't say anything. But I said I didn't say anything. Anyways, Misaki, we're just moving on. She's a funny girl. I mean, depressed. And a little bit suicidal. Rest in peace, Misaki. She doesn't actually do anything, but she does talk about it a lot. It's very depressing. Guys, all of Squad is yike-a-roonies. Yikes-a-roonies. Probably the most traumatized group of girls in the whole game is Squad. I mean, they were literally trained that their lives were pointless and all they were to do is to murder people. It's depressing. But they're getting over it. They're getting there. They're on the road for recovery. What do they call it? Post-traumatic growth or something like that? That is why they're one of my favorite groups, is because it's not just, oh, look at these group of depressed girls. It's look at these group of traumatized girls that are getting over their trauma. I think that's fun. A lot of times the stories are just like, or stories are like, these girls are so sad and edgy and they just do that. But this one's like trying to help them get out of that. And that's fun. It's cool. It's a more positive spin than just the world sucks. You know? The box sitting out of your pocket. How long have you known? I've noticed when you wanted to do safety checks since we tested the structural integrity of the abandoned building. Uh-oh. This is terrible. Is it perhaps... No, don't say anything. After a long silence, Misaki shoved the chocolate into my hands. Oh, it's a cute little box. Chocolate from you, Misaki. Thank you, I'll cherish it. This is exactly why I didn't want to. Fine, since I gave it to you, you better enjoy it. Just because it's the day for it. Maybe I owe you, just a tiny bit, Sensei. But there's no meaning behind that. Do you understand? Oh, stop smiling like that and answer me. Oh, that's cute. Cute! I enjoyed the chocolate as a blushing Misaki continued to lash out. Now, hear me out. Even though we can't see it, I bet if you opened it up, it would be the same. Because Misaki hides her feelings from us. It's symbolic. It's all symbolic. That's why the box is closed, because she's not honest with us. The only way we can see her true feelings is if you personally open the box to see what's inside. Because Misaki's not going to open it up for us. Sensei has to open it himself. It's all symbolic. All right, let's see if Sayori is here. Oh, I already did Sayori. I'll have to take a look later. We'll take a look at Sayori's later. But, that'd be cool. All right. Who did I want to do next? I don't think I had anyone. I guess I'll just start picking people that I'm like, ooh, let's do them. Once again, if you have anyone you'd like to see, please let me know, and I'll gladly do them. We should do Koharu. I think we do Koharu. Koharu. She's blushing already, guys. Don't eat that. Okay. I made my way to Trinity's main gate after Koharu's last message and patiently waited for class to be let out. Hello. I eventually spotted a hesitant-looking Koharu making her way toward me as the students slowly began to come outside. You're late, Sensei. What took you so long? I was waiting. I'm sorry I'm late, Koharu. I'm sorry. Excuse me. I was the one waiting here first. That's only because I had class and I couldn't come until just now. Anyway, who got here first isn't important. Here, take this. I got something special for you. Oh, well, white chocolate. Chocolate, huh? Oh, a Valentine's Day gift. Don't act so nonchalant about it. It's Valentine's Day, and a girl is offering you her chocolate. This is embarrassing for me, so you need to compensate me by showing some more appreciation. Vigorously head pat. Wait, Sensei, what are you doing? You're gonna open it and eat it now, right here? I mean, I guess you could do that, but... Crunch, 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 crunch. Hado, what's wrong? It's nothing. It's just... Oh, I can do that. Wait. Oh, no, I don't have my toggle. I mean, I can do this. I can still turn it on for you guys. Koharu! There she is. It's nothing like that. I just didn't notice when I bought it. The pattern looks like... It looks like... Oh, it looks like her! Oh, it's her! It's her little stripe in her neck. I just got it. It's the line on her body. Oh, they still haven't explained what that line means. I don't think they ever will. I don't know what those lines symbolize, but that is hilarious. It looks like her body. Oh, that's so good. That's really funny. Like, nothing. I mean, don't worry about it. Chocolate's chocolate at the end of the day. Who cares what it looks like? Oh. We're eating the whole thing. All right. To be fully honest, I know this is something they're doing for the show. Is that something do you eat the chocolate in front of them? Because like, if it's something like this, I feel like that'd be weird. Why would you just stand in front of them and silently eat chocolate? I don't know. Maybe a special person, you might be like, oh, this is so good, or let's share it. I think let's share it is the most reasonable response. Well, reasonable, I'm gonna eat it in front of them. Otherwise, I feel like you were just like, oh, thank you, and then you eat it later, you know? I don't know. I've never got one before because I'm not Japanese. So it's not how it works in America. In America. What's gotten into you? Don't phrase it like that. Oh my god, that was an don't phrase it like that. Oh my god, Koharu. I wasn't thinking about it like that. Now I am. Jesus. Stop licking it so much. I told you to eat it normally. Wait, you're doing this on purpose, aren't you? Wait, am I licking the chalk? All right. Normally Sensei is not. He is innocent, but come on, man. What do you mean you're licking the chocolate? You don't lick chocolate, dude. Sensei. Come on, man. Come on, man. Is that the kind of girl you think I am, Sensei? That's a lewd. Is that all I am to you? A piece of chocolate? Is that what you want the other students to see? What? What? Filthy! Pervert! Die! Oh. Oh, Kohado. I never did figure out what got Kohado so freaked out. I simply finished the chocolate and returned to Shale. That is so good. I love that the chocolate looks like her body. That's so funny. Lovely cross line. Yeah, no, gross that he's licking it. Even if there's nothing like sexual about it. That is really, why would you lick chocolate? Why are you licking the chocolate? Maybe if he's like licking his fingers, but no, it said he was licking the chocolate. That's really weird. Sensei, what are you doing? All right, speaking of licking, let's find Iori here. Let's hang out with Iori. Shoe polish. I was joking, guys. I was joking about the licking, but so it's just like a thing. I thought this was like a one-off since I did it out of desperation. And here we are. And here we are. I came to the prefect team's office to do some shale business. Hey, Sensei.
Sorry I couldn't greet you at the front gates. I've been swamped. You do seem busy. Yeah, there's been a lot of troublemakers at Gehenna this week. Yeah, so I've got a mountain of reports to go through. There's so much to do on this side. What was that? There's no end to it. I should have just organized these better. Something fell down. Is that shoe polish? Chocolate shoe polish. No, that's not. I mean, yeah, shoe polish. But chocolate shoe polish? It's what I use on my boots. Want to give it a try? You've gotten close up and personal with the boots a few times. A few times? Wait, what do you mean a few times? It happened once. What do you mean a few times? Define. What? Wait. Wait. When of that? What? It happened once. What do you mean a few times? Sensei, what have you been doing off screen? Sensei, come on, man. Why is she so eager to do this, though? That's a joke. I'm gonna make you eat. I'm not gonna make you eat shoe polish, even if you are a weirdo that likes the punishment you get. Besides, it actually. Stop licking her shoe. Okay. I mean, I can't defend this. I have always been, from the very inception of the infamous scene, the infamous, foot scene. I've always been a defender that it was an act of desperation. He did it because the girls were gonna die and he had no other choice. It was to show his desperation. I've always defended Sensei because I was like, he did what he had to do. I can't defend him anymore. I can't defend this. I can't defend this at all. He likes to tease Iori, but like, god damn. Oh man. Oh man. I can't defend this behavior, Sensei. What are you doing? Why would you like something you thought was shoe polish? Do you want to get sick? I want to get kicked. It tastes sweet to me. It's like, I know that taste. It's chocolate. The last straw in defending his dignity, yeah. Oh, man. Of course it does. I was trying to tell you that it's actually dark chocolate in a can. Oh, he's not licking her shoe. But he was gonna lick the... Did he know? Okay, so he wasn't licking her shoes. He was licking the shoe polish, but that's still weird. Did he know it was chocolate? I gotta read this again. Hold on. I gotta know. Want to give it a try. You've gotten up close to my boots a few times. That's a joke. I think he licked the shoe polish. I don't think he actually licked her shoe. But no, right? Why would he lick the shoe polish? He definitely knew it was chocolate. All right, first of all, I'm gonna come out and say he definitely knew it was chocolate. He knew it wasn't polish. But if you lick the boot, he must have licked the polish straight out of the can. He knew it was chocolate. There's no way he actually licked shoe polish. He did not just lick shoe polish knowing it was shoe polish. He knew it was chocolate and he licked. Okay, so he didn't actually lick her boots. I thought he just did that. So he knew it was chocolate and he did not lick her boots. He licked the polish knowing it was chocolate. Okay, I can defend that. That was just really poorly worded. That was really poorly worded. With the line about you've gotten close to my boots a few times and then immediately with the lick. Okay, I can defend that. He was just messing with her. Like he always messes with her. So okay. He did lick it. He definitely knew it was He definitely knew it was chocolate because he wouldn't do that. Of course it does. I was trying to tell you it's actually dark chocolate can. It's a rich flavor and convenient to carry around because the pieces are so small. It's
popular among our members. Also, that if you did know that's chocolate, he's definitely messing with her because those were like segmented pieces and he just licked them. He just licked all of them. All of them. Thank you for the hydration, team.
And the stretch. So many stretches.
So many stretches. Yeah. Ow. Again. Pain. Thank you, team. You're lucky it's real chocolate. What if it was really shoe polish? Are you really a foot fetish? Fetishist? I've never heard that term. Fetishist? Is that a real word? I guess it is. Fetish. Ist. It is. Fetishist. Okay. Cool. All right, it is a real word. It's just described to someone who has a fetish, a fetishist. It's a very fancy word. That's cool. I will never use that word in public, but now I know. Fetishist. Anyway, I don't think so. I don't think I'm really trying to defend him. I think my logic works, but I'm really trying to defend him. Why does Yuri's gunstock have talons on the end of it? Because it looks cool. Also, she can use it to beat people. I mean, the butt of a gun works way better as a weapon when it has teeth. So yeah, you don't bury that part into your shoulder, so I think it's fine. There is no rubber stop, so she is taking the brunt of that. I think it's a rifle, yeah, it's a rifle. So she got some strong shoulders. He's effervescent like Vicks rub, yeah. It's not that I like feet. It's that I like your feet. I swear to God, if that's what you say. I have no words, dude. I have no words. He's teasing her. This is still a crazy joke. He's definitely teasing her, but this is a crazy tease. This is a crazy tease. I just like Iori's legs. Which, I mean, fair. You're such a creep. Anyway, you already licked it, so you may as well keep it. The entire can's yours. I mean, yeah. Jokes aside, that's a crazy move to just... All right, they're all mine now. You want them back? Yeah, that's mean. That's mean. Very mean. You're giving me the chocolate on Valentine's Day? It's not what's happening here. I'm giving it to you because you already put your slimy tongue on it. Yeah. Stop looking at me like that. You're so delusional. I'm very delusional. Oh, that's it? That's how it ends? So wait, actually, Iori did not actually... I think she's honest. Normally it's like, what do you mean? I wasn't going to do that. But like, that's genuine. I don't think she was going to give us chocolate. Iori just straight up did not give us chocolate. We stole that from her. Oh my God, he teases the crap out of her. Wow, he bullies that girl. That's so funny. Good on him. Well, that was great. You know, that's definitely harassment. He's definitely... In real life, no, we don't think about this real life. That would be insane. To just lick somebody's chocolate and steal it. And then say you have nice legs? No. But, I don't know. It's funny when Sensei does it. Because he's got a heart of gold in real life. You know, he's got a heart of gold deep down. He does a little teasing. But yeah, definitely don't give that a shot in real life. Would not recommend. All right, anyone have any suggestions? So we still have 12 more to do. It's already 10. It's past 10. It's gonna be a late stream. Yeah, I really was close to not being able to defend. I gotta start like pounding these out. All right, Kazusa, go. It's past. I'm gonna go until I'm out. Okay, so this is gonna be a long stream, a A brand new experience. I'm gonna have to be a little quieter though, because now we have a Babu sleeping in the house, so I'm gonna be a little quieter. Hina, I will definitely do Hina after this. After getting Kazusa's message, I went to the empty classroom after. Oh, Sensei, you're here on time. Oh, it's nothing really. I'm not going to ask for the favor or anything. I don't ask questions you already know the answer to. The reason's obvious, right? Called you because the holiday, so here. Whoa! Oh, that looks so good. A chocolate strawberry cake because it's Valentine's Day? I see. Well, yeah, days like this don't happen all the time, so... Well, that's it. I'm sure you've gotten a lot of chocolate, all sorts of people. I don't expect mine to be special. That's really special. A chocolate strawberry cake? That's beautiful. I'm wrong? You're happy? You're saying you'll always remember. Sensei, you can't just say things like that. Not when you don't know. Never mind. I don't want to waste my energy on stuff like that. Let's move on. Anyway, I don't know what you like, so I just picked something. Sorry if it's not what you wanted. Oh, the reason I got a cake and not just the chocolate? I'm not sure. I wasn't thinking hard about it. I guess it's pretty similar to the strawberry cake I usually get. Then I just get a different flavor? What? You think I just got it as an afterthought while I was picking out my own dessert? Maybe. Hey, after all those dates with Kazusa in the shorts video, I don't think so. I think Kazusa's in love with Sensei, dude. God, if you missed out on those Blue Archive shorts with Kazusa, oh my god, dude, those were something else. Those made me be sad to be alone. Like, they went hard with those. And they had to like make up basically a breakup short where Kazusa's like, I've been spending so much time with you, the girls are getting jealous, I need to leave. It was sad. There was like, everyone was crying in the comments. So it was like, I think it was like 15 days straight of Kazusa shorts. Like POV, Kazusa comes to your office. Man, that was a time to be alive. That was something. And now, I mean, we get a nice variety, and I like the variety a lot better. Because when you do those, like, daily Kazusa shorts, it's like, oh my god, is she, like, official? But they had to stop because everyone was like, I guess Kazusa's, like, canon. But they were like, no, we have to stop doing that. We keep doing Kazusa shorts. Well, they were great. Oh, man. I want to rewatch them. They make me feel loved. How could you say that? I'm speechless. You've got a lot of complaints from someone receiving a gift. Here, give it back if you don't want it. I'll eat it myself. Took a lot of time to pick this out, okay? Have you ever seen me give a gift or buy something to share? Well, you bought something for Reisa once. Because she's your best friend. I already did Reisa, otherwise I'd do her. I don't do things like this, like ever. I can't believe you're just teasing me after I... What? What are you talking about? I share a lot of desserts. We've eaten together before. That's ridiculous. Actually, Sensei, is this not the first time we've done this? Yeah, we share food all the time. I guess you didn't realize you were doing it. Sensei, maybe it's just a thought, okay? Am I a flirt? Yeah. I saw all of those Kazusa shorts. You are definitely a flirt, and it worked. You're getting too into your head about this. Stop talking and eat some cake. Okay. Yeah, okay. Cute. Kazusa and I spent the rest of our time together sharing the chocolate cake, and forgetting that it was meant to be a Valentine's Day gift. Kazusa grabbed the strawberry part for herself. Kazusa. There's more strawberries in there, you're fine. Okay, so Hina, then Marina. Hina, Marina. Alright. Oh, we're getting there, guys. It's gonna be a long one tonight. Hesitant yet eager to share. I made plans to meet up with Hina on Valentine's Day evening. She said to meet somewhere else around here, or somewhere around here. Oh, hello, Sensei. Hina! Don't shout like that. He really did scream. It's like midnight. Hina! Please keep your voice down. I snuck away from my duties. Last thing I want for us is to draw unwanted attention. Can't imagine you do it either. I have nothing to hide when it comes to you. You're worth any hassle that comes my way. What does that someone say to something like that? Not that I've come to expect anything less out of you. Moving on. I'm sorry for contacting you at such short notice, but I'm grateful you made the time to come see me. So, thank you. Sure, but if you don't want us being seen, does that mean... What are you getting at? I also love how, like, Sensei's not teasing. He just is straight up, he loves Hina. And he's like, he loves everyone, but he loves Hina. What's really going on, Hina? Is this some kind of secret meeting? I told you, lower your voice, but I don't have to whisper in my ear. He's whispering in your ear. Back up. What's wrong? Let's both just calm down first. Actually, maybe I'm the only one who needs to. Regardless, I asked you here tonight because of this. Oh, that's cute. Is this what I think it is? That's so beautiful. I mean, it's like, clearly she made it herself. That's wholesome. Since it's Valentine's Day, I tried my hand at making some myself. I know it doesn't look very appetizing. It was the best I could do after several tries. Maybe it's fitting that it's ugly and anything but cutesy on the outside. But under the surface, it should still taste like any other chocolate. So if you wouldn't mind accepting it, then homemade chocolate from you, Hina. I'm honored. It's not that big of a deal, Sensei. You don't have to sound so... I actually got homemade chocolate from Hina. I'll cherish it. He's like crying on the floor. You fool. Chocolate is meant to be eaten, not guarded after, like, some antique. Seriously. Mataku. Of course, that's what you'd say. Why was I so worried? Thank you, Sensei. I hope you enjoy it. I put a lot of effort into it. No, thank you, Hina. Do be sure to actually eat it, though. I don't want to catch you keeping it like some kind of family heirloom. I'll see what I can do. He's like, no promises. I might pass this down to my children and their children's children. I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean. Also, never mind. I forgot what I was going to say. I had something and I totally forgot. Well, as long as you enjoy it. I suppose it's all the same to me. Yatta, that was cute. Thank you for the suggestion. It's Marina time. There she is. Silly Tank. Speaking of Tank, we should do Iroha. We should do her. Fluffy girl. The security committee chairs. Metal. Sensei, I'm sorry for the rush request. There's an issue which I simply cannot handle on my own. I need to borrow some of your wisdom, Sensei. It's fine, no problem. What's the emergency? Do you know about the Chiranka chocolate, Sensei? It's a unique type of milk chocolate produced by Red Winter Academy. I'm glad to say that its unusual flavor combination has given it widespread acclaim. I told there's even a cult following outside the academy. Unfortunately, the supply chain for its ingredients are unstable, leading to inconsistent production volume. Some time ago, President President Chiliriano. My favorite president, Chiliriano, appointed me as the manager of the Charanka factory. Since we've expected the average production volume by 2%, exceeded the average production volume by 200%. That's great. Does that mean you have extras? But you don't seem happy about it. Well, President Chirino honored my contribution to the production of the Chiraka chocolate with a specially manufactured medal. Here it is. Oh, it's a chocolate medal. That's cute. Is this chocolate? Yeah, a special chocolate medal of merit is made of the ingredients that go into the Chiranka chocolate. Primarily milk chocolate. That makes it quite different from the other medals, made with, metal. I understand the intent of creating a chocolate medal to commemorate a contribution to chocolate production, but I'm concerned that if I bring it somewhere warm, it might lose its form. In addition to Chiranka milk chocolate is highly dairy content, so there's a risk of it spoiling. I don't know. Put it in the fridge and leave it there forever. So I must carefully consider how to store this metal. Sensei, do you have any ideas? Is it chocolate metal? Why not just eat it? What? But if I eat the metal, I won't have any more. Keep the wrapper? This metal symbolizes the results of several months of hard work at the Chiranka factory. Eating it would destroy the representation of my efforts and accomplishments. It would be wasteful. I, Marina, cannot accept this. You don't need a medal to prove your efforts, Marina. No, not another ad. I didn't realize it would be going this long, man. This will definitely be the last ad break of the night. What else would I use? I wasn't awarded any other certificates or medals for managing the factory. Other students will remember how hard you worked, Marina. A medal only has its meanings because the people know what it commemorates. I see. In that case, Sensei, will you eat this medal for me? Huh? Do you really want to give me this? Isn't it this really important to you? Of course it's quite dear to me, but if it wasn't for your advice, I think I would have let it spoil and thrown it out. And that wouldn't have been an affront to the value of the medal. The advice you offered me today is precious, and I want to give you something as thanks. This medal is all I have at the moment. Oh, you could like wait a few days and come up with something else. The value of my hard work will remain in the people's memories. If you enjoy this Charanka chocolate, you'll remember it too. So, please do me the honor of eating this medal, Sensei. Oh, that's cute. Really has nothing to do with Valentine's Day, but that was cute. I like that. Very cool. Also, ads have started. Enjoy. I'll see you in a bit. Last ad break of the night. Alright, I'm gonna pick someone here. I was gonna do Iroha. 8 more, guys. 8 more. Oh no, you made a clip of me. How dare. Of course it was the freaking the feet one. Of course you made a clip of the feet. Come on, man. Come on, Ronan. I got a message from Iroha on Valentine's Day saying that she needed help with the Pandemonium Society business. But when I arrived at the place, we agreed to meet. This a department store? I thought Pandemonium Society business. Why are we here? Sorry about that. I don't know how it's done elsewhere, but Valentine's Day is kind of a big deal in the Pandemonium Society. We deliver gifts to all the other clubs, and a few individual people. And as a representative of the Pandemonium Society, I'm the one who has to actually get those gifts. I guess that's the responsibility of the middle manager. Sounds like you have a pretty rough Iroha. I mean, it's no big deal if I only have to buy normal gifts. I don't mind being asked to get Valentine's Day gifts for nearby businesses, and like, that's in my job description. However, if I'm ordered to, for example, buy chocolate spicely enough to make the members of the prefect team cry their eyes out, or again, just as an example, to find some kind of chocolate that will explode when it's eaten, following orders like that would be foolish, right? In fact, it's foolish to make those orders in the first place. It is pretty dumb. It's not good. Do not do that, Iroha. Won't you get in trouble if you say things like that? Nah, I said so to her face, in fact. And then was told to grab food on the way back. Pick up specially commissioned chocolate bust from Red Winter Academy. What? A whole list of other busy work. Is like Red Winter known for their chocolate production? Is that like the thing? What? I didn't know that. Welcome back from ads, I think, for most people. I hope they were fun and entertaining. We started our date with Iroha. I'm a lot quieter now because I think everyone's asleep upstairs, so I'm gonna try not to yell and go crazy. So sultry too, I guess. More like tired as hecky too. Iroha is talking about getting chocolate from what? Okay, first of all, she was tasked to get chocolate that explodes and chocolate that can make you cry. It's so spicy. Very epic. Classic Iroha. She doesn't want to do that because she thinks that's dumb, but she's being forced to. Second of all, this is the second time Iroha, or they've mentioned chocolate, like they're getting a chocolate bust from Red Winter Academy. So it's like the main export of Red Winter chocolate, because that's kind of cool. They are literally Willy Wonka and the Communist Factory. That is awesome. I love that. I love that for Red Winter. We love a communist country with a chocolate output. That is hilarious. I need to look more into that. We're learning so much about Kivotos today. Learning so much. And if I start to wonder, is this really how I should be spending my Valentine's Day? Typical story of the middle manager. I know that feeling. Well, anyway, you're not a middle manager, Sensei. You are like the top dog. But you are also the only dog, so you do all the work. Well, anyways, I called you because I wanted your input, Sensei. Input? Do you really need help buying gifts? Yes, I do, especially with the chocolate spicy enough to make the members of the prefect team cry their eyes out. That you especially don't need me for. That's where you're wrong. If I say that was a gift chosen by you, no one will be able to complain. That's my strategy to make it through the Valentine's Day. If you choose the gifts yourself, Sensei, it'll be all fine. Oh, I understand the plan now. And so, in the spirit of cooperation, from one middle manager to another, I'm asking you for help. No problem. Yay. Cute. If you're spending some time shopping with Iroha, thanks to you, Sensei, we got all the gifts without a problem. I wouldn't have guessed you would have picked something like that, though. I guess I underestimated your prankster nature. Do you think the prefect team will get through this? You make it sound like I was picking out things maliciously. I got normal gifts. Yeah, you chose a lot of boring safe gifts, as expected from a responsible teacher, I guess. What was the prank gift, I guess? I guess I did ask you for your help, knowing that's exactly the type of person you are. What was that? No, nothing. Everything's going to be fine this year, thanks to you. Thanks for coming, Sensei. Your help was invaluable. Should we head out? Yeah, Valentine's Day shopping complete. Oh, speaking of Valentine's Day... Anyway, what were you saying, Sensei? Something about Valentine's Day chocolate, right? Never mind. Let's head out. Seriously, that's it? She wants me to fight for it. She wants a man who has confidence. It's a perfect time to say what's on your mind, unless you're too embarrassed. Well, that's... Why don't I put you out of your misery? It's a holiday after all. Here, this is for you, Sensei. Oh, cute. Oh, dude, those are so good. The chocolate sticks. Oh, I love chocolate breadsticks. They're so good, man. They're so good. Got those all the time in Germany. Oh, man, the memories. So good. Also, that makes sense, because Gehenna is based off of Germany. Very epic. Chocolate breadstick. Yeah, and it's handmade. Let me get it. Let me give it to you. You're gonna feed it to me? Yeah, thanks. Amiroa, why are you putting it in your mouth and closing your eye? Oh, we're playing the Pocky game. Are you really gonna turn it down? No, of course not. Or do you mean you can't accept my gift? After I take the effort to make you a handmade gift, you're gonna reject it? That's not what I meant. I mean, like, it's not like it's still like... Huh? Your face, I was joking. Obviously, here's your gift for real. It's handmade with all my gratitude, so please take your time enjoying it when you get back to show. Oh, right, thanks. Okay, let's get out of here. Oh man, Sensei really wanted to play the game. I want to play the game with her. Sensei, Iroha? Wait, one last thing. I put the one in my mouth back in the bag. After you eat them all, send me a Momotalk. Let me know if you could tell which one it was. Well, see you later. Oh my god. What the heck? Excuse me, wait, Iroha. What? Oh, okay. Thanks, Iroha. The chocolate was certainly delicious, but I still felt a bit more like a prank than a gift. She licked them all. That was the beauty. You know what, though? That's what Sensei gifts. If you lick somebody's chocolate like you did with Iori, you deserve to get whatever kind of germs in Iroha's mouth. Alright, well, we did Hina, so let's do Kisaki as well. 7 more after this, guys, and then I can go to bed. We're so close. All 5 senses. Senseis, all 5 senseis. That's hilarious. The winds outside The winds of outsiders have at last begun to blow through Shanhaijing. As president and as student, I didn't think it fit to simply allow it to pass. Therefore, I thought it prudent to at least serve you a cup of tea. In that case, thank you. Fufu, I believe the duty of expressing gratitude falls upon me. Allow me to brew you a cup of tea then. Is it chocolate tea? That'd be kind of funny. It is chocolate tea. The scent. What do you think, Sensei? It should be an aroma you're familiar with in a way. Exactly, it's the smell of chocolate. When it comes to tea, you are meant to appreciate its color with your eyes first, the smell of the aroma with your nose, and finally enjoy the taste with your mouth. And the touch when it burns your body when I dump it on you. No, I'm kidding. And the tea I specially brewed this time is called cacao nibs tea. Chocolate tea, cacao nibs. I want to try that. That sounds good. Created from dried processed cacao bean seeds. From a certain perspective, these could be considered the most primitive form of chocolate. It sounds so good. I really want to try it. While the aroma is chocolatey, the flavor itself is entirely different. What do you think? It's a bitter and nutty. It's perfect. Is that so? It pleases me to hear that. After all, today is meant for enjoying sweets or sweetness until your last taste buds protest. At the very least, I hope you serve a slightly different flavor. I hope to serve you a slightly different form of flavor. Well then, Sensei, let us continue to enjoy ourselves. After all, the art of tea is to draw out its intense aroma and flavor from a long, slow brewing process. That's cool. I quietly enjoyed the cacao nibs tea with Kasaki. As I drank, my body started to feel both relaxed and energized. Oh, we have more. How was the tea, Sensei? Do you feel the simultaneous relaxing and energizing effects? Ooh, it would be difficult to draw out its benefits with a cup or two, but cacao seeds are known to be excellent in preventing cardiovascular illness. It's also meant to prevent aging and even promote weight loss. Such incredible effects. One more cup, please. I think that's kind of true, but it's more like a pseudoscience thingy, but it does kind of have a little bit of evidence, tiny bit, but naturally, especially if it's like dark chocolate, what would be just pure cacao. Naturally, I will give you as much as you please. However, if you were to visit Shanhaijing more often, I could procure even more for you. Or we could send this tea to Shale. I suppose I could even personally make a visit to Shale and brew you a cup of tea. Then why not use this opportunity to learn more about the art of tea? Anything I do for you would be nice. I believe that's a bad thing about you. What? So, you're not aware. I will add another bad trait of yours. You're clueless. Don't pout at me like that. Not even I can grant you leniency on this matter. Anyways, I shall take this as your acceptance and charge Shale from time to time. To inconvenience you, Sensei. Please be modest about it. This once I shall. I shall seek recompense for the bad things you've done to me. Please don't look so alarmed. Naturally, I'm teasing you. I don't think you are, mostly. In the first place, I, too, pulled a bit of a prank on you as well. What? You know, it does really smell chocolatey in here. Ooh, did you notice? I actually made a small request to Eastern Alchemy Society to do a bit of special processing to my tea. What? Do you know, Sensei? Cacao nibs also improve your blood circulation and provide tonic effects. Of course, those are its base benefits, not the ones I personally added to my cacao nibs tea. Let us return to the topic at hand. You're curious what special qualities I've added to my tea. What have you done? Did you drug me? Kisaki. It's nothing of great spectacle. I requested that whoever drinks it smells like rich chocolate. So now I smell like chocolate? Suddenly, Kisaki got up and approached me. Kisaki? What do you think, Sensei? It truly does smell rich of chocolate, doesn't it? That's definitely the case, but... Fufu, I see. It's Valentine's Day, the day you give chocolate to the person you hold zero affections. Can you truly say you've enjoyed something without partaking with all five senses?
The overwhelming smell of rich chocolate from Kisaki completely over. Oh, she smelled like chocolate. She made herself smell like chocolate? Oh, that's pretty cool. She was the chocolate. That was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. I like that one. Now then, enjoy as much as you like, Sensei. Okay, I mean, that was wild, but that was really awesome. That is pomegranate. Yeah. All right, dude, we still have 7 more to get through, and then I can go to bed, guys. So any last minute requests, I'm gonna just start picking them at random here. I don't even know, there's so many. Let's do Mika. I like Mika's character post Trinity, so let's see. Let's see what Mika's, but still, any suggestions, please? I still have 6 to get through after this. I'm tired. A sweetness that never gets old. Ooh, the stalker Serina. Good idea. Sensei. Hello. Can you visit Trinity in a few days? There's something that I want to give you. No asking what it is. It's a secret, okay? Okay, I'll see you then. In a few days. I see. I look forward to it. And here we are. See, it's Mika's attic room. But this is just the room from the Abido's summer event. I look forward to it. I don't know what you're talking about. Besides, you don't even know what I'm doing, what I'm going to give you. You shouldn't even think about it too much. Otherwise, it won't be a surprise. It has to be something that feels like ta-da. Don't fret. I'll be on time. See you then, Mika. This is bad, Sensei. You're not supposed to be looking forward to it. My plan's ruined. What do I do? What? Aw, she's so excited. A few days later. I went to our meeting place, but I couldn't find Mika. Try calling her. First time he's called someone? No, we've had this phone call before. What's up? I'm busy. Huh, Sensei? Oh, wait, what time? No, already? Sorry, Sensei. Please wait just a moment. All right, the timer is 160? No. Oh, that's the preheat temperature. 7 minutes? Okay, I'll be there in just 7 minutes, Sensei. Oh, I need to change first. Oh, wait, what? Is something burning? Oh, no. Oh, God. Jesus Christ. Mika, are you okay? I know where she is. Head to Mika's place and where she's holed up. Mika? Oh my god. Tracksuit Mika? Hello. Guess you're not supposed to use the oven to melt the chocolates. No. I don't think it would do... It's not a good idea. You could do it, but it's not a smart idea. Mostly because you can't control it, because it's in there. You can't, like, stir it or whatever. Huh? Hi, Mika. Sensei. I came here because I was worried. Worried? How did you even know I was here? Oh, wait, hold on. Hold it, don't come any closer. Huh? I just got out of the gym class and I'm dusty from organizing the gym storage, and I haven't changed. And yes, I know there's whipping cream and chocolate over my face. Don't worry about that, Mika. Yeah, I figured you'd say something like that. But I'm worried about it, Sensei. You shouldn't trouble a young girl's heart. Got it. Please wait for me in the next classroom. I'll be there real soon. This kitchen's gonna explode, Mika. I decided to wait in one of the empty classrooms next door as Mika asked. 8 hours later. Oh. Dude, she's so funny. Oh, compose yourself. Did I keep you waiting, Sensei? I'm sorry for running late. The student in charge of organizing the gym storage wasn't feeling well, so I helped with organizing more. Yay! Imagine turning your oven to 68 Fahrenheit to melt chocolate. I don't even think ovens go that low. I don't think they go that low. Anyway, while it's a bit late, my preparations are all complete. I think you're hiding behind your back. Yeah, right, for today. I made this for you, Sensei. Ta-da!
Oh, she made a cake roll. She made a cake rolled chocolate. It was supposed to be a surprise, but things didn't go as planned. I had to borrow an oven from the culinary lab. I couldn't grab any premium ingredients either, but I still wanted to make it myself. It might look like a mess, but it's my first time trying to bake. Oh, so it's actually a cake roll, not like a chocolate shaped. Okay, so it is a chocolate cake roll. I think the chocolate coating got a little burnt, but still, I mean, yeah, this is cute. Mika, I'm so proud of you. I really like, I know everyone liked like pre-Trinity, like crazy Mika. Once again, I'm big on that growth stuff. I really love what they're doing with Mika's character after the Eden Treaty. I think it's really cool. I like this Mika so much better than the other Mika. I mean, I still like the old one, but this is so cool. Enjoy this chocolate roll cake. Thank you. I'm honored to try your homemade roll cake. It really is a surprise. Thank you, Mika. It looks great. Sure. Aren't you tired of roll cakes? Why'd you go with that? You have a point. I've eaten roll cakes the most, so I know a lot about them, from the texture to the key flavors. I can't be too adventurous, but my first time baking, right? So I went with what I know. Is that so? By the way, Sensei, how did you know where I was? I think I said something like preheat, but there are dozens of labs with ovens at Trinity. I didn't tell anyone that I was going there, so how? Well, I've memorized your daily schedule. Oh. I guess no, I think she needs to be watched, and I think they said Sensei was gonna watch her, so I think that makes sense. Huh? I know which culinary lab you usually go to for your classes, so it was the closest lab to the field where you took your gym class. I see. Well, I suppose it's a given. You are a teacher after all. But to know my full schedule... I'm getting a special treatment as Miss Persona non grata. Yep, even so, that makes me smile a little. No, I've seen you working hard. I know you've had a tough row to hoe, Mika, so keep your chin up. Yeah, see, I really like this. She's definitely done a whole lot of horrible things, but she's truly trying to change, and that's awesome. Okay. Okay, this. That was cute, man. I love Mika. She's so awesome. Alright, Serena is what you asked for. Serena is what I will give you. Stalker girl. Well, we don't get too many, like... Everyone says she's a stalker, but I don't know if... I haven't seen too much stalking from her in-game. I don't know where that's coming from. I don't remember that from her relationship quest. Maybe this will be it. I stopped by the lounge working late at night. Who's there? Turn on the light. Oh, see that flash of the home screen there? I turned on the light and saw someone hiding. Okay, maybe this is her stalking me. Da-dun. To be fair, this isn't really stalking. This is more like surprise, you know, that kind of thing. Come on out, Serena. I know it's you. There's no point in hiding. Hi there, Sensei. I heard you were here really busy, so I wanted to leave this for you. It's good to keeping your brain going, you know, since you're working late at night. Well, and also because it's Valentine's Day. That may be a real reason. I love her design. It's so pretty, dude. And then her secondary, like, battle nurse outfit. Oh, man, it's so good. And the Christmas one is peak. But, man, I love her design. Sorry, I'm probably bothering you, dropping late at night. Huh? You're happy I brought you the chocolate? And you want me to sit down? No, that's okay. You don't have to get me anything to drink. Sensei, you're more relaxed than usual today. I'm just getting comfortable with you, because we're gotten closer, Serena. I see. I'm happy you feel that way. Crunch, crunch, crunch. They're all crunchy chocolates. Oh, you're already eating the chocolate. You need the sugar. You needed the sugar. Well, I'm glad to help. Of course. I got you something a little healthier than normal chocolates. I'm happy you like it. I'll see you later then. Please call if you need anything. Serena. Yeah? Well, what is it, Sensei? You could just use the front entrance on the way out. Please don't climb through the window again. Okay, I get the stalker stuff now. I understand. I understand. Thanks, Sensei. Take care of yourself. Okay. I locked my window from now on. Until next time. That was cute. That was cute. Okay, well, I found out about her stalker tendencies. Oh, dude, how have I not done Akko yet? We gotta see the angry girl. I love when she's angry. I've really started to enjoy fictional angry love. Yes, I made them. And it's all because of Akko. I love when she's mad at us. That's like super duper uber tsundere. I hate you. Please, I love you. This document should be good to go. Akko, where do finished documents go? A basket over there, please. Thank you for helping me during a busy season. To be fair, I don't think she hates us, but she doesn't like us, but she does. You know what I mean? Who else can I count on when things are dire but you, Sensei? It sounds kind of sarcastic. For once, no. I don't have time for teasing right now. Here's your reward for finishing that last file. Ooh, chocolate. All right, break time's up. Please continue working. Is it going to be like every... Here's your reward. Little piece of chocolate. Here's your reward. I finished another one. Good job. Another chocolate. It's always about the dog stuff with her. Always about dog stuff with her. Thanks. I'm like, thanks. Who's a good boy? Here's your chocolate reward. Oh my god, you little... Great job. Another chocolate. Like, Akko, I'm... Another chocolate. Akko? I finally worked up the nerve to ask the question on my mind after receiving 6 pieces of chocolate from Akko. You make these? Oh, they're so cute, and they're all different. By the way, did you make these yourself? How in the world were you able to tell? It was obvious since the first chocolate. I was curious because they look really nice. You've known this entire time in feigned innocence. You're so sneaky. Also, why is it something I would need to point out? I was happy that you were giving them to me. Well, fine. I guess it doesn't matter that much either way. Anyway, now that you know I made them, you better enjoy them all the more. I worked hard on them, I'll have you know. How about we enjoy them together? I'll make some coffee. Hehe. I guess I could use a break. I'll have an espresso. Oh, I could go for an espresso. I haven't had one in so long, and they're good. We enjoyed our coffee and chocolates as Octo continued to complain about work. Oh, that was short. I thought she would be more mad at us. I guess Akko is slowly coming around to us. Well, that's still nice, I guess. All right, we have 4 more in about 30 minutes until the next ad break, guys. We gotta get cooking here. All right, we're gonna do Sumire because she was my first 3-star, and she always have a little soft spot because she's my first 3-star, and I like her. Record it again. Oh god, we're gonna be so exhausted after this, aren't we? Push a little more, Sumire. You're almost there. Yes, trainer. Except we're making her run, but she likes to run, so it doesn't really matter. You did great. Great job, Sumire. You did it. Great job, Sumire. Oh my god, guys, just like Uma Musume. She kind of does. If you gave her horse here, she looks like she could be a horse girl. 100%. I feel like they should have made her a horse girl. I'm going to do that. I'm going to make some art, turn her into a horse girl, because she should be a horse girl. Thank you, trainer. Your record improved by a lot. Really? How? How can you tell? Do you know my records all by heart? It's my job to follow my students' growth. I know pretty much all of your records from this year. I see. The duties of a responsible sensei. I'm happy to know that you've been reading for me my progress this entire time. Thank you, sensei. You must be always watching me, recording everything I do. That's incredible. It's not like how you're making it sound. It sounds inappropriate when you put it that way. Did I misunderstand something? Hungry. I worked up a real appetite from all that training. Want to go out to eat? I'll buy. I'm grateful for the offer, but... what's wrong? I thought you were hungry. As you know, it's very important to replenish nutrients after working out. Right? But it's also said that you're supposed to give sugar to someone you admire on Valentine's Day. Isn't that right? Yeah, more or less. Kind of changing the subject, but I guess it's Valentine's Day. Thank you, Nappy. Of course, sugar isn't part of our training diet, but I believe today counts as an exception. So I have something for you. Here it is, trainer. Oh my god, why are you up late? Dia, I've been doing dates all day. I need to get through all of these dates, Dia. I can't go to bed. Hello. I have 3 left and then I can go to sleep. What's this? I'm kind of trying to fly through these because I'm getting tired. Sumire, the ink that flies with the stroke of the wind. Ah, yes. Obviously. I've tried hundreds of training foods to compare them and test them. Also, she gave us like sunscreen in the shape of chocolate. What? I thought this one would be fitting. It's a chocolate flavored meal substitute. I've heard, is she giving us like protein powder? Oh my god, Sumire, I'm gonna vomit. I heard you forget to eat when work is too busy. It's very thoughtful. Thank you, Sumire. Oh, okay, it's like a supplement thing. Okay, I see. I'm happy you like it. Alright, trainer. The company guarantees you'll feel full after just 1 tube. Our 20-kilometer jog will be no sweat after you eat up. I don't know where I didn't know where... Oh, so there were conditions to this gift? Jog 20 kilometers now. Let's go, trainer. 20 kilometers. Want to listen to music on my way to work. Yeah. Well, I hope you have a good ride to... I hope you have a good ride to work. Enjoy your day. I then had to participate in Sumire's special Valentine's Day training, which I most definitely did not sign up for. Alright guys, we have 3 more dates and then I can go to bed. Bye bye, Dia. Have a good day. Alright, 3 more dates. Any last suggestions before I just pick 3 random ones? I'm thinking maybe Noah. That'd be kind of cool. Junko would be cool. She's a little tiny tsundere. Hasumi? Okay, let's do that. Hasumi, Junko, and Noah. Let's do those. Hasumi, we got huge. Huge. Oh, Chinatsu's a good idea. We don't have anything about Chinatsu. Alright, I'm skipping Junko this year. I am doing Noah, though. I think I'll do a couple on my own. I made plans to meet with Hasumi at the Justice Task Force offices on Valentine's Day. It's open. Coming in. Oh, Sensei, you got here quickly. You did say it was urgent. It's like how half of these start. Do they end tonight? No, they end in about 4 days. But I'm not going to stream it again, so I just want to get as many done as I can. Because I want to do them on stream, you know? I want to do them with you guys. It's fun. It beats doing them alone in my room. Or my office. Right, I suppose when it's urgent, I contact you. I assumed it was important if it was coming from you. I was in a hurry, and I sent the message, so it may have been an exaggeration. Nevertheless, it's just important depending on how you look at it, I think. The reason I asked you here as well, this. There's more chocolate than I can count. No, that's a whole lot of chocolate. Several Trinity students sent them to the Justice Task Force. This many? Yes, believe it or not. It's not uncommon for the students to send thank you gifts to us sometimes. That being said, Trinity girls tend to be tired extra at times. These are just the ones that were addressed to me. Oh my god. You sent this many? That's amazing. Do you think so? You also wrote several letters to express their appreciation. I think those are love letters. It's very kind of them, though I was only doing my duty to uphold justice. None of our club members are in it for the recognition. I will say, however, that receiving these little gestures does feel rather nice. So what's the urgent matter all about? About that. Well, I'm wholeheartedly grateful for the students' appreciation. As you can see, it's a bit overwhelming, by which I mean the chocolates. I shudder to think what eating this many of them by myself would do to my health. Yeah. Oh yeah, because you're obsessed with your weight because of your wings and how big they are. So, if you wouldn't mind, my urgent request is for you to share these chocolates with me. I don't think I can accept. You can't? No, stop showing the clip. Stop showing the clip, Roden. No, I need to make an automatic Discord clipper. I'll do that eventually. Of course, I apologize. You're busy and I shouldn't burden you with such silly inconveniences. It's not what I meant. And what do you mean? These chocolates were made specifically for you. It wouldn't feel right to eat this many gifts. Oh, I see your point. These were heartfelt gifts sent from our students to me. I never should have accepted them if I didn't intend to eat them. Of course, you taught me yet another valuable lesson, Sensei. You're right. I must take responsibility and accept both these students' gratitude and the empty calories. The 5th day of my diet means nothing in the face of your words. I didn't say you had to eat all of them. All of my doubts have been cleared thanks to you. Well, all but one. Here, I'd like for you to have this. Is that a freaking chocolate bullet? What is this? The chocolate is a token of my appreciation for you. Dude, that's sick. I want a chocolate bullet. A chocolate 50 caliber round. That sounds awesome. That's not much. A small token of my low calorie offering. I enjoy, but it's special to me, just for you. You accept it? Of course. Then, shall we enjoy our Valentine's Day chocolates together? That's cute. Oh yes, tea and chocolate. Hasumi and I enjoyed tea together with our chocolates on the side. Alright, we got 2 more and then I can go to sleep, guys. So we're doing Chinatsu. And then I want to do Noah. Chocolate shell, yeah. No, the bullet was chocolate. The shell was wrapper. Oh, another glitch there. I entered the Gehenna Prefect team's office and found Chinatsu waiting at the nearby table. It's time to learn more about Chinatsu. There you are, Sensei. Thank you for coming so late. There isn't anyone else here. I've had to look over the place by my lonesome all this time. No, wait. I understand how that must sound, but I promise you I didn't invite you here without any kind of ulterior motive. No, one second thought. That isn't completely honest. I invited you because of this. Chocolate. Oh, that's cute. It's like a little fortune cookie chocolate. Yeah, strange looking fortune cookie. That's because it's not a cookie. It's called a fortune chocolate. Did you make it up? That's really cool. You're wondering why I chose to give you this chocolate. Well, today's a special day after all, and this is difficult to put into words. I wanted to do something to show my appreciation. But it's because it's Valentine's Day. I didn't want to do too much and have what I'm saying be misinterpreted to mean something more. Looks like a praline. It kind of does. Not that I wouldn't necessarily mind that. I wouldn't have gone so much effort if that were the case. It's just... never mind. Forget what I just said. Please just accept this. Thank you. Wish the fortune of the chocolate. What does it say? I'm curious as well. Didn't you write it? Or did you buy it for me? Let me see. Time to be happy is now. The place to be happy is here. That sounds right to me. There isn't any better place to be than right here, right now. Maybe you picking this one today was meant to be. What about the other ones? Can I like the rest of them? Do they all say the same thing? Huh? The rest of them? The thing is... Wait, Sensei, it's bad luck. It's bad luck if you read any of the other fortunes. Time to be happy is now. Wait, these are all the same. Well, that's because, I told you not to read any of them, the other ones. Why are they all the same? Well, all the same because Chinatsu, you could have just said this yourself. I have to go now. Oh, that was cute. Where are you going? I eventually managed to catch up to Chinatsu and assured her that it was okay. Oh, that's sweet. That's sweet. I like Chinatsu a lot. Alright, last one of the night, guys. We made it. It's Noah time. The seminar secretary's sweet prank. Hello, Sensei. Do you have a moment? Hello, Noah. What brings you to Shell today? Well, I was passing through the area. happened to come across something I've been wanting for a while, and I bought it. It's very rare. I couldn't keep it to myself, and I wanted to show it to you, Sensei. What could it be?
It's... Ta-da!
Oh, a chocolate perfume? It's a bottle of ink. Oh, it's ink. Here we go. Where's ink? Ink, I wish you were here. I have a chocolate version of you. Most use ballpoint pens if they're going to be writing these by, if they're going to be writing by hand these days. It's hard to find a glass bottle of ink. But as the seminar secretary, I was curious to try the classic quill and ink calligraphy. Of course, no one in Millennium would sell classic like this. All our documents are written digitally. But I was walking through a shopping district near here, and I found this lovely ink bottle. I couldn't wait to try it out, but I don't have any paper on hand. So I decided to stop by Shale. Oh, excuse me for the interruption. No need. Feel free to come by whenever you need anything. Thank you, Sensei. So, could I borrow a piece of paper? You've no piece of paper. Thank you. Let's see. This ink isn't working very well. I think the quill might need wetting. Dip, 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 dip. What are you doing? Oh, that ink could be toxic. Don't put it in your mouth. Spit it out. Spit it out. Spit it out. It's chocolate. Did you see the chocolate? Did you see the giant chocolate thing on it? Sincere. Smile, you're on candid camera. A camera where? Sensei, do you remember what today is? April Fool's Day. Like, no, it's Valentine's Day. Today is Valentine's Day, a time when those in love give each other chocolates. And more relevantly, a time when the shopping district has a bunch of chocolate chocolate in unusual shapes. I thought this ink bottle from a specialty sweet shop. The liquid inside is chocolate, not ink. It's actually quite delicious. That's good, but I was really freaked out. I thought you were actually putting ink in your mouth. Did you not read it? No, Sensei? Jesus. National Cheesecake Day, yeah. Totally just misread that. He's like, oh, whoops. That's an apology for the prank. You can have this chocolate, Sensei. It's not really practical for writing, as it's difficult to transfer to the quills and spoils easily, but it would be perfect if you want to make a statement about your sweet feelings for someone. If you ever want to deliver the kind of message, please use this ink. Oh, that was cute. That was a cute little way to end it. I like those. I lied, guys. We're gonna do one more. And if you don't know who we're gonna do, just you wait. Just you wait. I think you know who I'm gonna do. We need to do one more, guys. There's one more very special person. Yeah. The duo secret. You thought I wasn't gonna do Ibuki's Valentine's Day. Of course I was gonna do Ibuki's date. Of course. How could I not have Ibuki? I don't care how many times I replay this. I'm gonna do this every time there's the event. Okay. I was working at the office late afternoon when someone paid a visit. Are you ready? What is this? Oh, is it like, oh, let's go. National Cheesecake Day. Yeah. Cheesecake Day. Here she is. Oh my god, guys. This is my first time doing this at 60 FPS. She's so cute. I love her. I'm trying to be quiet. It's 11 at night. I have 20 minutes before the ads start. Ibuki's here, Sensei. How are you? I'm doing great, Ibuki. I love you. Pop quiz. Why is Ibuki at Shale today? Because Sensei loves you. Was it to see Sensei? You wanted to play with Sensei. Almost. You would have been right yesterday. Today's different. Ibuki came here to give you something, Sensei. Ta-da, here. Are you guys ready? Ta-da! Oh my god, it's pudding. With totally not M&Ms. Ibuki heard that today is Valentine something V-Day. Ibuki doesn't know what it's about, but Ibuki heard it's a day to share something sweet with Sensei. So Ibuki made this for you. And Ibuki special chocolate pudding. It looks amazing. You should be a chef, Ibuki. Right? Ibuki mixed the sweetness of the chocolate snacks and Ibuki, oh my god. Ibuki mixed in the sweetest chocolate snacks Ibuki has ever tasted. Of course, V-Day. Yes, it is V-Day. It is Ibuki Day. It'll be super duper delicious, Sensei. You gotta try it. Okay, shall I give it a try? Bon appetit. Yeah, V-Day. VE Day. Oh my god. Victory over Ibuki. I won Ibuki's heart. That's mine. That's my VI Day. How is it, Sensei? Is it good? It's sweet and tasty. It's very sweet. It's tasty because it's so sweet. Take another bite. Look at her. Guys, look at her. She's so cute. I love her so much. Guys, could you tell that I like Ibuki? You want some too, Ibuki? No. Chocolate pudding is a gift for Sensei, but Ibuki hasn't had dinner yet. The upperclassman told Ibuki not to have snacks before dinner. Ibuki needs to go back and eat dinner so you can have all the chocolate pudding. No. Don't cry. Don't cry. Guys, I'm taking a lot of screenshots, and this is like the 5th time I've done this event. This is the 5th time, and I'm still screenshotting like every single scheme. Oh man, I have a problem. I'm really proud of you for listening to your upperclassman, Ibuki. Oh man, oh look at her. Yeah. But since your upperclassmen aren't here, maybe it's okay just to have a small bite. But upperclassmen said Ibuki would be too full for dinner. That's why you should take a tiny bite without them knowing. Without them knowing, yeah, it'll be our little secret. A secret with Sensei. Oh, Ibuki likes that. Sensei, you have to keep this a secret, okay? Ibuki won't tell either. Of course. Thanks for the snack. Oh, I love her. Man, I'm gonna die. With that, I split my pudding with Ibuki. Her upperclassmen never suspected a thing. See, wasn't that good? Wasn't that worth staying up a few extra minutes, guys? Oh man. Oh, I'm gonna cry, dude. That was beautiful. I'm so tired now, dude. It's like 11 o'clock at night. I need to go to bed. I need to go to bed. After I give Ibuki a few head pats here. Oh man. Alright, well, I don't want to stay up this late again. This was a lot of fun, don't get me wrong. We got 4 days left. I'm gonna just do a couple more on my own. Or maybe I'll see if I can get one of those furniture kits. We'll see. But yeah, we'll finish. We'll do some more next year when I have a few more students and all that fun stuff. But yeah, thank you all for hanging out tonight. I'll be back on Saturday. I think I said I'm gonna play more Musume. I don't think I have anything like planned in real life for Saturday, so I should actually be streaming. I think maybe next Saturday I may be off again, but we're gonna try to do the main story. I've been playing it every day. I've been understanding the game a lot better. I can do dailies. So that's cool. But yeah, we're gonna play some more. I'm gonna try the main story again because I really was enjoying it, and hopefully I leveled up enough to do it. Even if we don't, I'm sure we'll be able to come up with some kind of content for the rest of stream. But yeah, thank you all for hanging out. I'll see you all Saturday. I'm not gonna raid because I would just raid and I probably wouldn't even copy a raid message. I'm so tired, so I'm exhausted. Thank you for hanging out for this stupidly long stream, for me at least. Yeah, character stories. Oh yeah, we should do the character stories too at some point. That'd be fun. Yeah, that'd be fun. Alrighty, well, thank you all for hanging out. I'll see you all later. Bye bye. Good night.